What's up, Ominous? Always the first one here, man. What's up, dude? I see that you said you were in the middle of killing some fabled stuff yourself. We still have a long ways to go on this, guy, so... Ominous, I do have a question for you, though. You know the wind-etched key that you get to access Zeganese Island? Do you know... I know it's tradable. Do you know how to get another one? Because it's the key that you need to access Zeganese Island, and it's really annoying because you have to be completely flagged for everything all the way up until then to get the pouch for it. Do you know if there's a way to trade? Just finished my third round of Fable. Damn, dude. Do you know if there's a way to get, like, the bag that I need to put the fabled items in from Plane of Air? Not the fabled items, but the items I combined to make the wind-etched key. Hello again, stranger, and I still missed a stream at 2 a.m. Hey, what's up, Elsewhere? Go get him, V. What's up, Bear? The bag is just from hailing the guy in Plane of Air, isn't it? It's you hail the guy to get it, but you only get it if you've already been flagged all the way up until then. Lurking, have fun. Alright, Junder. Thanks for the lurk, man. The problem is I've never been able to get the bag without being flagged all the way up until then. And with my guys with like the weird flagging issue, I've never been able to get the bag. Because if I can get the bag, I can go kill the guys that give me the pieces I need to combine to get the wind-etched key. What's on today's menu? So we're going to finish up Fabled content on this guy and then switch over and start all over again on our third rogue. It's from this guy right here, I think. Yeah, elemental planes are not for idle exploration. Return to me when you have a reason to enter, and I will consider opening the portal to you. Maybe I just need to try it on my other rogue real quick. Almost ready for Fabled Gear, 61 on my rogue. Hell yeah. That's a good Roger if I've ever seen one. On my way to check. Okay. Because to be honest, I don't think there's any other really Fabled stuff that I need to fight that's worthwhile that I really have to flag for. 3 Street Crew, what's up, Powerwalk? So, because I mean, I could access Soul Rose Tower if I get keyed, I could access Saren's Tower if I get keyed, but I'm not even really sure that I need to. And he was 31 this time yesterday. That's a little bit of a grind. But I'm not even really sure that... Oh. Oh. Well, thank you. Pouch of Swirling Winds. Pouch of Swirling Winds. Okay. Let's see here. So... Pouch of Swirlies. Jansville helps a ton with the grinding. Oh, yeah. And as if by magic, the shopkeeper appeared. Okay, so key to Zeganese Island. So... take your pouch along. You need to kill 4 avatars, loot their essences. Once you have the 4 essences, combine them in your pouch. Results were... Okay. Ominous, thank you very much. All I have to do is get the essences, and then I can combine it, and I'm fucking good to go. Thank you very much, Ominous. And no, I didn't get the reference. Hulk, 3 stream streak for you as well, man. I'll get you a pouch of swirlies right here, Steak. Right here, buddy. Okay, so we're gonna try to get this wind-etched key, because if I can get it, I want to say I can try to get it a second time or a third time for my other rogue. And this means that I'll be able to get 3 Mace of the Ancients a fucking week now. Ominous, you're the real MVP, man. I love you. Love you, buddy. Gotta try to get a spot in Ace Biniki group, though. Yes. This, like I said, this is for anybody who needs it. There is about to be a Viniki achievement run here in about an hour. For anybody who wants the token of the Magus. The groups literally fill up in less than 5 minutes for 8th, though, so you have to have a level 1 character ready to go. So just an FYI. Is there anyone left on Effie that doesn't have one now, given how many Omnimom has given away? Confessing your love finally, it's about time we all knew. Yeah. I'm in love with the Kyle, guys. It's big, huge, mega gay love. Okay, so now we actually have to just get the different pouches here. Or the different essences, and we can combine it in our handy dandy little pouch. And we'll get our key. Okay, so the problem is, if you look how many are always for sale now, my guess is most assholes just turn around and sell them. That could also be it too. It wouldn't surprise me. What are we gonna do about V saying gay? Gay! Don't say gay. Here, I'm here to teach all the kids about gay love. Oh, this way. It's heterosexual gay love. Dude, I feel so good. I spent another hour and a half walking out in the sun. Didn't think you were allowed to be near kids. Fuck you. Fuck you, sir. V steak sauce made me sub 7 accounts. Oh my god, Kentucky. Now my wife left me and took the dog. RIP. My dad will hear you complain about the big gay agenda. Yeah. How do I make this guy attack me, I wonder? Do I have to clear everything? Hit number 1 on the country charts. Yeah. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. Good midday, everyone. What's up, Double? I don't remember how to make this guy attack me, but we're gonna find a way. Maybe I have to kill everything in this little wing. Dude, I could be a country singer. Easily. Easy. Those who can't sing, sing country. Let me tell you. Yeah, but you have more self-respect than that. Oh, 100%. Yeah, Ominous, good luck with that, dude. Ominous literally doesn't take payment. Don't need to be able to sing, just some boots and hat. Yeah. Doing the laundry and watching play EverQuest since I'll be busy doing adult things today. Aw, adult stuff. RIP. I don't remember how to make this guy targetable, so we're just gonna kill everything and hope that that works. I'm sure with a quick Google search, I could figure out how to do this, but... with Google, all things are possible. Google my way into my career, yeah. IT work, cybersecurity. Okay, let's see. Random ad. It's Dr. Google in healthcare, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Ominous, if you know if I'm doing something wrong for any of these events to spawn, or to be able to target the Avatar of Wind, please feel free to chime in and tell me I'm stupid. Let's see here. See here, Apparition of Wind. Have to have an Apparition of Wind up. Okay, yeah. First, you need to head to blah, 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 blah. Every time I Google something about health, I end up having cancer. I'm gonna fire Dr. Google. Yeah, that'll happen. First, you need to head to Stormrider Isle and kill all the Stormrider mobs there. Doing so spawns a Stormrider Priest of Destruction. Kill it, spawns 3 blah, 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 blah. It will be larger and hit harder than the others, which don't have corpses. 1 drops an item and always a spell. Oh, shit, okay. Okay, so I have to go to Stormrider Isle. What's up, Abe? How you doing, buddy? So I have to go to Stormrider Isle first and kill the Stormrider mobs there. Okay, so Avatar of Wind, zone in. Okay, Stormriders first, and then we have 45 minutes to kill this guy, which I think will be plenty of time. I forget that so many of these places have like actual events that we have to follow, so... Something, 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 need to kill something to access something, 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 something. Okay, so we gotta go down here. The good news is once I have this key, I'm pretty sure it's tradable, so I can just move it to my other characters and just never have to do this again. Sparkling short sword. Okay, that's actually not bad. I forgot that was a thing. Wow. Elsewhere, is that something you can use? I think it goes on your keyring the first time you use it. Okay. Because I remember Malik, I think, is the one who gave me the key last time. So he probably just made one for me and hooked me up with it. Elsewhere, this seems like it might be a good weapon for you, man. It's 1418 with magic damage 4, and it's recommended level 62. So I don't know if you're going to want that, but I'm going to grab it just in case. Have better Rotting Fist plus Light Tather. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So where is the other island? I think it said the other island I need to go to. Let's see here. But to yeah. So zone in. We don't need to go to Avatar of Smoke. We need to go to Stormriders, which is going to be up this way. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Don't mind me, guys. Just getting lost in a 22-year-old zone. Can they all... Been using the normal Rotting Fist on my 55 Beast is really good for that level. Yeah. Dude, and plus, I know I already got one Fabled Rotting Fist to drop. We're probably going to get another one to drop because we're going to do Bird Talks here again in a few minutes. I don't want to say it's a guaranteed drop, but it's a pretty damn good guaranteed. I bought a Fabled Basalt Great Blade to throw that pet Aug you gave me and haven't used it yet though. Oh, it's going to be so good, man. That's one of my favorite two-handers to use at 65. Fable one would be great for Beast and Rangers, yep. It's so good. Yeah, what? Wait, I just realized you bought. Abe, we could have gotten you one for free, buddy. Did I break the event? Dude, you're not being a mooch at all, man. We'll hook you up. Luminous Bangle. Wait, see here. This is Rogue 2 or 3? Hey, yeah, Gender, this is Rogue 2. I think we have 45 minutes to run back and kill the other guy, so I think we need to go back real quick. Hey, what's up, Beard? Yeah, Abe, don't ever worry about being a mooch, man. We won't think of you as a mooch. We're literally running these events so we can hook people up with Fabled content, and just whatever people don't need is stuff that I can sell, so. And we're gonna have numerous of those swords to drop. Boo, that moocher, yeah. Boo. Yeah, no, like, and because I think the first time I ran through it, I had 2 or 3 drop, and I just had to let one rot. And especially considering people are probably selling them for almost $1 million a pop because they're so good. I definitely don't want you guys getting ripped off. Figured you were all trying to score Chrono for your investment? Nah. So... yeah, it was that. Yeah, for $1 million, yep. I'm a moocher, but saving my mooch for 95 to 110 power level. Dude, if you get to 95, I can easily power level you up to like 110. Just a little bit of time. So I don't know why the thing didn't spawn. Like maybe I killed something too quick. Yeah, no, dudes, definitely save your money. On those like high price items, we're gonna have an abundance of them dropping. Can I pull out my fucking mount here? I can, thank God. I'm close on Shaman, 93, nice. Gonna play slow now and learn 65 plus content. Well, you're gonna be well equipped for that. Works in DZ, or need to be open world. It seems like it works in DZ just fine. Let me just make sure that I'm understanding what I'm looking at right. Says, kill the Stormrider Priest of Destruction to spawn the Sporadic Storm Riders. Kill 3 Sporadic Storm Riders to spawn 5 Cerulean Claw Pike. Drops 1 item and always a spell. If you get a PH mob instead of the named at the end of this ring, it means the avatar isn't spawnable at this time. Oh, this is actually a common thing. Killed the Storm Riders and the mobs never spawn. So this is like an actual bug thing that happens. Oh, here. Wait. Are they just spawning randomly over here? Menacing Storm Rider. See? This seems to be like an actual problem right now. Let me see. So some people said that there was like a little bit of a time gap, but it seems like either A, I killed too quickly, which is the typical classic EverQuest problem here, or B, it's just bugged and it's not working in DZs. So we'll give it a few more minutes here of waiting to see if we get some extra spawns. Because these are not the bees we're looking for, that's for sure. But yeah, Abe, with that kind of gear, you should be more than good to go to last 65 plus. That two-hander will honestly carry you to like 75. And with the pet proc on it, it's pretty good. Storm Rider Lightning Claw, where is it? Oh, over here. Oh, I think these are just general respawns here. Oh, oh, hey. We're good. Oh, there we go, we're good. Sometimes you just have to slow down a little bit, which I don't like at all. Gotta go fast, like Sonic. So we saw the shout Avatar of Wind was up, so... But this will be good. I've literally never done this content on stream before anyways, or even on video. So, get a little bit of something new. To be fair, when it was current content, they needed to push the time to make sure groups weren't overrun. Oh yeah, that 100% makes sense. It's classic with a lot of this content. I think we need the mystical essence of wind. Plus one loot item, plus one okay, plus spells. Okay, so we need the mystical essence of wind, I want to say. Wind etched key. Luther essences. Okay. Hey, what's up, Detta? Richter, how you doing? How you both doing? Is it lootable and bankable? Maybe loot 2 now for another rogue? It's lore, but it's definitely bankable, it looks like. That's a fucking solid idea. Ominous. But I don't think I can keep my banker up long enough to do that. Worst case scenario, we can teleport out and back in, but that's a really good idea. Where's my banker? Fucking ominous and with the gigantic brain information. God, this bank is a mess. Bring your other rogue in with you and loot with him as well. That would actually probably be a pretty good idea, but then I would get a lockout on him, sadly, at the same time. That's the only reason I haven't done that. That's a good idea, but it would unfortunately give me a lockout. Here, let me pull. Why do I have some of this just crud in my inventory? There we go, we're good. Oh, shoot. We kind of need to make sure we loot that. Okay. Okay. Now we'll see if we can beat these other ones in 15 minutes before our banker disappears. But if it does disappear, we can teleport out and back in. Bruh. Getting stuck on edges. Is it the item no trait? It is not. It's lore quest. And is the lockout character wide or account wide? It's account wide. Unfortunately, they have not brought the biggest brain move over to make items or make stuff like this just character specific yet. Okay, so let's see here. EverQuest. They've only made, on one server, they've only made them character specific. And that is Oakwind. Can only be spawned if an apparition of smoke is up. First, you need to head to Elemental Isle and kill all the elementals there. Where is the elementals? Jesus, that's like all the way across the map. Okay, we gotta kill all the elementals first. Can you bring in an account you don't care about, loot on it, and transfer over later? That would also be a good idea. That's actually not a bad idea. Okay, we gotta go all the way up here. Elementals. I forgot that basically each of these events is basically go to said island, kill those elementals, kill those things. They will spawn. You have a time limit to get over there and murder. Okay, same thing. So it seems like not a waste to take advantage of 3 to 4 items each time. Yeah. Well, even if I have to go through and do this again, if worst case scenario, I think this will work out fine just for the 1 extra key. This might end up being like one of the ultimate hindsight 2020 situations, but worst case scenario. There you go, trying to think again, yeah. Oh, hello. Fabled Elemental Masterpiece. Oh, that's a thing. Yeah, Trish, thinking is hard. I need to fucking take these disciplines off my menu. Bring in an account number 7, loot extra bits on 7, give to account 3 later. So made an account box on team. Made my box team on Mischief. I'm so lost on FE when I boost, it's not funny. Yeah, Kentucky, because you've got a whole lot more levels on this than before. Avatar smoke is up. Okay, here we go. Up, up, down, left, right, A, B, select, start. Those are how you get cheat codes. That's how you cheat, my good sir. Ooh, what is this? Fabled Bejeweled Dagger of Summoning. Oh, dude, it's a mage item. Summon jewelry bag. Elsewhere? Do you want this? It's a clicky to summon jewelry bags for mage. Only if rotting? Okay. Gonna see, that seems like something that might be good for you. You're like one of the only other people here I know that uses mages. Okay, so Avatar Smoke is up, so we gotta go kill him now. No, I'm being texted. I tried to get us some lives because clearly we don't. I have a life, thank you. I even went out and spent like 2 hours in the sun earlier. I made well, I didn't really make myself a good breakfast, but I had a decent breakfast and everything. Okay, why is this like very weird here? Okay, here we go. Still looking for mine, lost it somewhere in 2000s, yeah. I worked out, bought stuff for dinner, now I get to have no life until I have to cook for dinner. Exactly. See? Got my steps in yesterday, I was pretty happy with that. Hell yeah. Okay, where is my... Here he is. Yeah, I got like 10,000-ish steps in yesterday. Mystical Essence of Smoke. Boom. This way, maybe I'll only have to bother Omni Mommy for one more mystical pouch. Mystical pouch of gnome slaying. So it seems like just the easiest thing for me to do here would be for me to just go do additional islands, murder everything, and then wait for something to scream that it spawned. Worked on the glutes and hammies today, trying to get them bearded cheeks. There you go. Get them bearded butt cheeks. Thick. Sorry, yeah, thick with 2 C's. That's what we call it these days, right? Thick. Thickimus Maximus. Okay, so we're on our way to the last 2 events here, it looks like. It's going to be funny if I just end up getting a key that I can keep and just trade around from character to character. Okay, so I'm going to assume that we have to murder all the birds here. This is a Turbo Tunnel remix. It is Battletoads Medley. I just had flashbacks. I will say my box team is pretty fun. Yeah, Kentucky, you're going to feel lost a little bit, at least at first, man. But once you finally feel fully set, you're going to be so happy that you have like a full set of characters on this server. Taking content down really easy. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is like a Battletoads medley, it looks like. Oh. Can I not target? Oh, here we go. Actually just made the decision to stop my box group from going all in on Teak. Dude. That's probably going to be a worthwhile decision, though. I mean, worst case scenario, you don't end up sticking with Teak and you just want to come back to Furion of E, you know what I mean? Okay, so the Avatar of Mist just shouted. So what I really want to do is go through the expansion like I missed a ton of them. Yeah. Where is Mist? It looks like Mist is going to be this way. Yeah, Mist is this way. Honestly, Beard, if you can make your way up through some of the expansions that I just fucking love that people like shit all over, I think you'd have a really good time. A lot of people talk about how much they really don't like Gates of Discord, but if you get to go through that as like raiding content these days, it's a lot of fun, I feel like. After 65, I know nothing about the game. What the fuck am I stuck on? I hate the geometry in this game sometimes. I'll see you on Teak then. Yeah, we'll definitely see. It's gonna be awesome, like, to see a whole bunch of you guys on Teak. Can I fucking stop getting stuck on things, please? Oh boy, love it getting summoned and then stuck on the entrance yet again. Ominous booting up his True Box setup now. See, I think he said he's not doing True Box stuff anymore, right? I haven't seen Ominous really say anything about playing on the new server. I could be wrong, though. Missed. Okay, here's our guy. I will be running a max of 3. Oh, he's actually gonna he's gonna join us. All right, guys. So the best way to play Teak is to let Ominous carry you through content. We can make a queue of people who want to be carried by Ominous. What we can do is we can wait for him to get to max, and then just power level us. I told you I might be taking some days off. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I forgot you mentioned that you actually might be pulling the trigger. So spiders, I think I'm gonna need to go to another island up here and clear some enemies, some spooters. What days are we looking at taking off? I'll be taking some PTO. So I'm gonna be taking off. I'll be getting off early the Friday the 23rd or 24th, I think it is. I'll be getting off early that day, and then I'll be off Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Got 4 weeks off to burn. Damn. Just threw Ominous under the bus and then drove the bus over and backed up and did it again. What? I was just saying. So excited to play Tormax too. Oh. Yay. Go Tormax. I'm so happy for you. Yay. I hope you love it. Right, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, we found the outlying 1%. Yeah. There's literally dozens of us. Yay. I'm so happy for you. That's a whole lot of spooters over here. See, why are spiders associated with wind, you ask? Oh, because there's an entire atmosphere where spiders are floating up in the sky, that's why. Little TLDR for you. As if spiders didn't make you uncomfortable enough. A little bit of science for you. I saw that video, yeah. Fucking terrifying, yeah. Imagine flying through space, or through the atmosphere, and you just see an entire web full of spiders up there. How casual can you be on a TLP and still progress? To give you an idea, Hyper, a majority of the player base plays on TLPs, and they're all casual. I want to say the 60% of the player base that people never see or hear from are casuals who play on the TLPs. Okay, there's our Avatar of Dust. Let's go beat this guy's Spider Bussy. I'll be doing Mage Cleric, taking my time. If you guys hear of a good family guild with a cool name, let me know for sure, Junder. I'll be looking for like a really casual guild myself, so I by no means am going into this for a Raiders mindset or a competitive mindset. I am going to poop socket it first. I say poop socket for my time off. Be starting the guild. No, definitely not. I really don't want to start a guild because the last time I did it, there were like 2 or 3 really hostile, upset people that I didn't turn it into a raiding guild. And they were just downright rude. Every time I logged in the game, they just complained about how I was like a casual guild leader and I promised them all this other stuff, and it was just not a good time. It was at the point where I ended up just leaving the guild. Because so many people complained that I promised them to turn it into a raiding experience, which I never fucking said. They thought I was going to make it like another Faceless or some shit. There's a name on Mischief named Titties and Beer. I have to say, who cares? I'm game with both, yeah. Yeah, like, there was a whole, like, couple of very hostile people, and I know there's always outliers, but it just killed my vibes on Mischief. So I definitely won't be doing any, like, guild making. You've heard of Faceless, but have you heard of Voidless? There are a few phrases I can't ever see you saying, and raiding is one of them. Yeah. I never once wanted to be the guy that's like, oh, let's put together a big major raiding guild. Huzzah. And I was like, cool. If we have people who want to get together and do some casual raiding content, cool. But I will not require anybody to fucking join. And if people are on here, and then there were 2 or 3 people who took that as me saying, hardcore raiding bros, let's go. Faceless, a bunch of poo-poo doo-doo heads. I was in it. Okay, so is this all we need? Hey! We got our key. Oh, and it's actually no trade. Huh, so I wonder how I got the key last time on my other rogue. Let's stop this here. V is making a guild. 100% attendance 3 nights a week. Oh my god. Please no. Please no. I don't want to do that to anybody. But instead of raid attendance, it's my OnlyFans attendance. You have to be on my OnlyFans at least 3 days a week. $10 monthly membership for the guild treasury. Malik made you, maybe gave you the 4 drops in the bag. That must have been what he did. Yeah. He must have done that. Must level in the Karanas 1 to 30, no exceptions. Oh, I got an amazing comment here on my YouTube. I was wanting to show you guys. Here, what did he say? Let me see here. Oh, he said, how did you get 3 million platinum? Did someone pay you to mow West Karana? He commented it on one of my old videos. I figured you guys would get a kick out of that. The guy said, how did you get 3 million platinum? Did someone pay you to mow the West Karanas? And I was like, bruh, you couldn't have been more accurate for... Yeah. But, yeah, that must have been what he did. I love Zaid's content. Seems like a cool dude, but his guild always turns into a Zerg fest, yeah. 3 million is doing nothing for a 125, surely, yeah. He mowed my Karanas, yeah. Got up at there and faced and everything. There we go. Yeah, Beard, that's exactly my perspective. Zaid, in general, I like watching his content and hearing about the drama and stuff, but the guild that he doesn't really take any part in leading anything these days, the assholes behind him are the people who I really don't like. There's some major characters that I am really not a big fan of in his community. But Zaid, in general, awesome guy. I say that like I know him, but I don't, but I enjoy his content. Oh, did she slow me? Oh, I think she did. That's rude. Oh, that's an interesting angle. Let's not do that again. Faceless did House of Full raids on test before it dropped on Mischief. Talk about poop socking? Yeah. Yeah, it's a certain kind of personality. That's another thing that I'm not really into these days, is thinking that there's anything competitive worth doing in the game anymore. Want to raid for sure, nice and casual, take my time, play with and make some friends. Exactly. We got our Essence of Air. You're gonna smell his 100k HP AE and you're gonna like it. Attitude for most raid guilds now seems to be day one or bust. And I get that that's a thing for certain people, but this is not a fucking competitive game, bro. Competitive with this game ended like 15 years ago. On that note, I'm actually considering making a ranger as one of my main personas. Ooh. Okay, what do we get here?
Essence of Wind, we definitely want that. Oh my god, could we... Fabled Pure Steel Mantle. Not really affecting anyone else who wants to play casual. Also, you're right, MJ. True. If I find a guild on Teak that raids once or twice, is fine with Agent of Change, and since I'd be in heaven, yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be tons of guilds who are like that. Ominous, thanks again for the hookup, man. I appreciate it. And now I've got the items needed for a second key, thanks to Elsewhere's big brain. But many times they use that elitist attitude to look down their noses at everyone who doesn't. Yeah, but that's okay. As long as they don't interact with me, I'm okay with that. You say that it isn't competitive, but a buddy of mine was raiding on P99 Green. They still use bat phones for raid. Pops at like 5 a.m. Oh yeah. I was saying it's not competitive these days because there's nothing to do that hasn't already been done. But there are people who certainly treat it as such. 100% people who treat it as such. Which, like I said, it's certainly their prerogative to do so. But there are definitely people who treat it like it's the newest thing in town. I love P99, but that's for poop socking. Yeah. I love grouping on there, though. Yeah, P99 seems to have a really interesting low-level community of supportive people. He camped the Spirit Rat Cord for 13 days with 2 others. Those are things I would have done in my teens, but not something I'll do these days. There are still people playing competitive Tetris. Also true. Or is that on the other account? What other account? Hey, Benares, thank you very much. Are we talking about the items for the key that's in my bank? Okay, so we got our items here. Let's get out of there. And now we're going to go back to the in-order content that we were doing. We actually need to go back to Luclin. That was on my mind for some reason, but I just... we're going to go back and hit some Luclin stuff. We're going to wrap up Luclin before we go into any more planes. While I'm POK, can I throw you a reminder of Fabled Rotting Fist, or was that on the other... Oh, the Fabled Rotting Fist, I think... I don't have one yet. The Fabled Rotting Fist I had, I sent away already. I sent that away last night, but I'm sure we're going to get another one here in a minute. Yeah, I think I sent it over to Abe. Not time sensitive. Did you get it back for the third account? No, I have not gotten a bag for the third rogue. Ever end up throwing some chrono at the best in slot weapons for rogue? Yeah, I did, MJ. That's what I'm wearing right here. These are the 2 best in slot daggers. Definitely worth it. Okay, where was I going? I completely... Now that's a ratio? Yeah. 30 ratio for daggers. And what's nice is all the weapons are getting a boost upgrade for previous expansions anyways, so they're going to fall more in line with these other daggers. So they're not going to be quite the difference. But no, Ominous, to answer your question, I have not gotten that bag yet. for the third rogue. Can I ask, is there something special in settings that make it so you don't lag so bad in POK and guild lobby? I turn my camera and it jumps hard, and I have a beast PC. They said that they're doing it. I think it's in the next update, MJ. And Benares, like one thing I have with my settings is I turn player graphics off. So if you go to your general settings, I hide all players in non-combat zones and pets and mercenaries. I think that helps a lot. There is still a little bit of lag, and I think that's also going to be addressed in one of the next updates too. They said they think they have it figured out for the most part. Jesus, where was I going to go? Oh, yeah. Back to Luckland content. Oh. Ominous, looking sexy. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. That's gonna help a fuckload. So we're gonna hit Umbral Plains real quick. I think we might even hit Akivan Ruins. I haven't done that since last year or the year before. But Benares, just in case if I didn't say it, thank you for the follow, by the way. Just red test. Looks like weapons back to Burning Lands will be tweaked. Yeah. We hear you yawning. We can't hide it from us. Yeah. Yeah. I tend to be a little bit more tired in the mornings. That's when I try to get like whatever exercise I'm going to get done for the day. Okay, where the fuck is this sound coming from? From you. I kept hearing like the ambient sound in Plane of Knowledge. Fucking Fably's got a spot in 8th raid. Hell yeah, Power Walk. Day, good morning, buddy. This is kind of a shout out to everybody who needs it. There is a guy named Aeth who's giving out invites for a token of the Magus claim on Veniki. If anybody wants it, the spots typically fill up pretty quick, and it's going to be done here in the next 20 minutes. But I do 4 TOV missions if anyone has a tune that's 100 plus and needs them. Also free EXP from Ominous. What's the token do? The token of the Magus, it summons a Lost Dungeons and Norath teleporter right to you, who is a vendor and also can teleport you to any of the LDON ports, any of the LDON camps across Norath. It's got like a 1 or 2 hour respawn on it, or recast on it, so you can literally summon a Magus directly to you and get teleported to one of the Eldon camps. And I think it's also a vendor. Who do I send a tell? I'm not sure who the person is that you want to send a tell to. Let me find. Let's see here. Right here. Eldon, more like Eldong, yeah. That's the live stream he has on YouTube. He should tell you how to get an invite. But the reason it's so important is you can claim that token on the new TLP. So whenever Eldons drop and you're typically a melee character and you have to beg for ports and stuff like that, you don't have to anymore. Hey, what's up, Elk Hunter? Hey V, what was the name of the Necro you mentioned yesterday who has crazy high DPS and is on YouTube? It is Zelen, I want to say his name is. Zelen EverQuest. Let me see here. It is right here. Do recommend. He's got solid content. He's a great guy. Why do I even have this guy still up? Got too many accounts boosted up right now. Hey, what's up, Ion? How's it going, buddy? Have a Necro, want to check it out? Yeah, he's got guides, like full burn list of guides and stuff that you can use as a Necromancer. And bear in mind, the guy's group geared, so it's not like it's impossible content to do. He's just really educated. Did you have any idea for tonight? Nothing I can think of, man. It's up to you guys. One to 40 this morning on Rogue. Been doing yard work. Or I'd be further. Found 4 dead baby bunnies. Aw, that sucks, Hayes. That's a shame. It's also really a shame because lots of times those bunnies will be left in like holes and people won't pay attention whenever they're mowing, and they'll literally just murder the bunnies. It's ridiculous. Get your Avius blinds? Yes, it does. That's the fun part. He's awesome. Watched all his stuff. If I liked playing Necro, I would because of his videos. Yeah. It's really good content for sure. To be honest, I want to get started on scripts. Where'd you guys end up grouping last night? I think we went to a few different places. Velks, Chardock. Oh, dude, look, a Cine Longsword. So, turns out Itcher Avius can't blind you if you murder him instantly. So that's nice. Fabled Ripcracker. Fabled Fist of Acrylia. Okay, so this is why I didn't do this content in general. Haven't seen the Longsword in a long time. Yeah. Where is it? Could have sworn I saw it on one of these guys. Or is it this? Oh, it was this. It's another one that has the same graphic. But it's two-hand slashing. Oh. So it's not a Cine Longsword, it just has the same graphic as it. They put the nest right under the exhaust furnace where it stubs out of the house, so I didn't know if they died from carbon dioxide or what. Aw, that's a shame. I got 2 videos you could voice over on, just need to make scripts. Hell yeah, dude. Just hit me up whenever, man. I'll help out. And Ion, we can take a grouping break from now since we've already done the content that we want to. To be honest, I wouldn't mind. Where is this dude wandering around over here? And if you want to work on that stuff, I'm good with that. I can take a little bit of a late evening streaming break. Takes lots of time to do vids, yeah. So this is why I typically don't do Luclin, like this group of Luclin content, because these ratios are worse than anything you would see at level 65. So these aren't even worthwhile looting. And they're required level 75. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Yeah, Ion, I'm down for taking a break, and if people want to get together and do something else another time, we can definitely do that. I will not be offended. And I can actually go to bed on time on Sundays and Tuesdays for now. But yeah, especially if you're working on video content. I'll put the announcement then. Vivi ignoring me like the plague. What did I ignore? Pool boy. Let me see here. I didn't even see what you said before, pool boy. Oh, you want to get me to 110? I mean, I can help, pool boy. What level are you now? Heroic 100 still? Oh, so that's not bad. Especially if you pop a lesson. We can get you to like 103 or 104. Pretty damn immediate. Yeah, I don't mind helping. There's the Fabled. I'm gonna be okay trying to go through the items you gave me. Pool boy, I don't know if you have any of the achievements, but Ominous was just offering invites to people doing TOV missions. If you do the TOV missions and the Terror of Lucklin missions, you can probably immediately go up to 113. Ominous, do you still have spots? Spot already filled? Okay, never mind. JK. He's too cool for me. Boon of Recovery. Oh. I haven't seen that drop in a while. Oh, this is a pretty good dagger. That's not even the Fabled stuff that we were looking for. Levitation Cloak. Okay. Fabled Mask. Yeah, this stuff is not good for level 75s. I'm just looting the regular non-fabled item because the fabled items just are kind of meh. After doing my 4 hours of missions to get Jansfield last night, I don't think I'm too cool for anyone. Yeah. I think I'm going to use the heroic boost on this account for Rogue. How hard is it to get from 100 to 125 these days? So Hayes, like Ominous here in chat that does missions and stuff, I could literally run you from 1 to 100, or sorry, 100 to 110 myself. And then he could probably take you from like 100 to 115, 116 just from those missions. Better question, how many chrono to get a power level? That also depends. Some people will charge you, like I've had people who will charge me like 3 chrono for 18 hours of power leveling, which gets me from 100 to 125 and 10,000 AAs. And I've also had people who've tried to charge me 8 chrono to just get me from 100 to 125. And that's a fucking joke and a half. 0 if you ask the right person and don't insult them. Yeah. Yeah. Also, yeah. What's it take without the power leveling? Without the power leveling, I mean, if you're just going through and doing the missions, El Gunter, and you're doing Overseer, it's just going to take you time. Overseer will help a lot. Okay, we're done here. Let's teleport out and grab our Umbral Plains. Overseer starts at 85, yes. And Overseer is going to be your best friend if you're doing it nice and slow. Or if you're just simply, you know, boxing will get you, it'll get you there eventually regardless. But if you're trying to do it like solo molo, it's going to take you some time. Not so much the first time through if you're getting the achievements for the missions and stuff, because you'll get really quick EXP from those. Like, I'm serious, Temple of Ishan and not Temple of Ishan, the Torment of Valius and the Terror of Lucklin missions and Ominous runs will take a character from 100 to 113, give or take. And that's like 3 hours of content. Just boxing a group and doing whatever. Haven't played this in a long time, so really have no idea what I'm doing. Then I'd kind of recommend taking it slow, because if you go too hard, too fast into the endgame stuff, you're going to get overwhelmed. And then just be kind of like, okay, what now? Gear is going to be your biggest stopping point for a lot of people. So either A, you're going to have to get hooked up by people, or B, you're going to have to shell out some chrono. Yeah, the gear is like the hardest part. Because I think free-to-play, you can go all the way up to 115. Not free-to-play, sorry, but without buying the expansion, you can go all the way up to 115. And the good news is auto grant AAs will auto grant you all the way up to 115. On FV gear isn't that bad since it's almost all tradable. It's not that bad, but it's definitely can be expensive. You can get group gear, which is pretty decent, and most of the time it's also not prestige. But if you get raid gear, like Claws of Ishan, raid tier gear, like the Valium Endowed stuff, all has around like 11,500 HP on it, give or take. And that will carry you. Like, I was wearing Valium Endowed on this guy until 125. I even had a couple of pieces of Valium Endowed on this guy until then. It's a different story if you're a tank, because everything hits so damn hard. But as a DPS, like, my main goal was just AAs and weapons. Okay, let's leave these guys alone for a minute, and we're gonna race over to Radir and Icequake. I can't tribute my old heroic gear. Nope. Nope. That's another thing also. A lot of raid tier gear, it won't let you tribute it because it's expected to be no trade. Even though it's not on this server. So yeah. What does it mean to tribute gear? There is a tribute person that you can, and in your guild hall, that you can give items to that gives you tribute points. And you can use tribute points to, here, let me, what is the, where's the tribute window? Fellowship. Tribute, right here, Alt U. So basically, you can give items to this tribute vendor, and then you can turn on tributes that give you increased stats. They're basically like perks that you pay every 15 minutes for, and the more points that you have, the longer you can keep those perks active and going. But basically, they just give you increased stats. But you can either tribute items or platinum to get points, and then you use those points to give you certain effects that are just beneficial on top of your gear. Like, I think the guild tribute one I have gives you a natural haste, and it also increases your ability to double attack, triple attack. I also had one going for HP and mana regeneration. Do the Fabled Poppin agents have changed instances? Yes. I've noticed that there are some times that you will get glitches. If you aggro them too quickly, you will not get the Fabled version. And that is kind of lame. So there are times that you can glitch it, like Fabled Sirah, and even this guy, if I kill him and I aggro the other guy too quick, I can sometimes Why did I do that? Like, if I aggro him too quickly, his repop version might not be fabled. EverQuest has so many systems, so much to take in. Yeah. Yeah. So where's my fucking throwing dagger? Bruh. Oh. Let's pull him over here. Spirit of Taro. In this case, I still didn't get the fabled version. Even though I should have. Damn it. But there are glitches and times that you will literally not get the fabled version like what just happened. It happens in Sra for me as well when I'm trying to spawn Sraza. And sometimes he'll just straight up not spawn as fabled. It's really random. But yeah, EverQuest has a lot of systems. If you think of, you know, being a 25-year-old MMO, and there aren't a lot of systems that they've introduced and also removed. Like, if you think World of Warcraft, every expansion they introduce an additional system and then immediately take it away at the end of the expansion. EverQuest really hasn't done too much of that. There have been some systems they've taken away, but if anything, it's just been like an accumulative build of additional systems. Like, a lot of people don't even know what fellowships are and what you can use fellowships for. I didn't learn really how to use that until I had been back for like 3 years. A lot of people don't understand what heroic stats are and what they do to you. Has really simplified the AA. Used to be a lot more buttons, yeah. Kind of like looking through a pawn shop full of old stuff and nobody remembers what it's all for, yeah. Don't I need a toolbox for all this dread-touched armor you gave me? I don't know how that stuff works, but I think you combine some of that stuff. I think you combine it with certain other items that will give you the items that you need. I don't remember the dread touched. I don't remember how you make that stuff, but it shouldn't be too difficult. But if you need toolboxes, there's a gnome in Plane of Knowledge that sells deluxe toolboxes for like 1 platinum. Used to be 3 spires, now all combined into 1. Rust tinged toolbox. Oh, that? Okay. You say toolbox, and I'm like, a deluxe toolbox? Of fear. Oh, okay. So, no, I do not know how to get that. Shard's Landing. That would make sense. Oh boy. Spirit of Redeer. We didn't get a fabled version again. Maybe these guys can't be fabled. What's up, Grim? How you doing? Look at that. 1827. Disgusting. Make sure you buy the correct class box. You can buy the wrong one and make the wrong gear. Ooh. So that's good to know. Like, okay, here. This explains this. We were just talking about tribute. You see these 2 items right here? There's tribute numbers. So if you turn those items into the tribute vendor I was just talking about, it gives you tribute points so you can turn into effects for your character. So even if you don't like try to sell them or get rid of them, you can use those items to turn into tribute vendors. But there's unfortunately a good chunk of items that have no tribute number on them, because on other servers they're like no drop, so you wouldn't get anything from it. So it'd be kind of unfair to let Firiona V, since they're tradable here, to let you get tribute points for them, but not on other servers. But also, fuck other servers. This used to be one of my favorite camps. These Disturbed Elysian remains. Get some of the best druid gear in the game. It was one of the first things I came here and farmed on Oakwind to get Spirit of Eagle. And also the Elysian tunics. Same dude, same, yep. And these assassins all drop plate armor for chain wearers. So if you put chain armor, if you put the plate armor on, go into an illusion, take the plate armor off and put your armor, your regular armor back on. Whenever you take the illusion off, you're given the illusion of wearing plate. Farm to full set, yep. Give it a couple minutes and maybe Doomshade will spawn. Where's our moon goat at? Where you at, you fucking giant moon goat? There he is. You can even get a mount of him now from Terra of Lucklin and from the redone Umbral Plains. Voshir Skin Robe. Ew. Whoa, I don't remember that. Monk and Beast Lore, damage 7, delay 16. I don't remember those being a weapon. That's a really fast delay. If you get that with the Afridi one-hand blunt that's like delay 10, that'd be interesting. Oh shit, he's up. Okay. Day. Mark the calendars. We got 2 Doomshades in a row, but this time he didn't spawn as Fabled. Wonder if those weapons will be part of the damage boost that's getting patched in. Unfortunately not, Richter. It's everything from the Burning Lands forward. So it's like Burning Lands up to Night of Shadows. So that's 3 non-fabled enemies that we got from this one instance. Man, that's a shame though. It's a haste item, but no fabled. Lame, lame, lame. Okay, so surely Rumble Crush is fabled. What are they patching soon? They're patching, they're boosting all melee damage weapons from Burning Lands to Night of Shadows to fall in line with the efficiency of Lorien Song weapons. Oh, there we go, there's Rumble Crush. At least he's fabled. But yeah, since Lorien Song, the weapons were so drastically improved upon, they are redoing basically the weapons from Burning Lands to Night of Shadows to make them not quite as good, but still decent. Hey, what's up, Mockerish? How's the farm going today? It's really good. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. We got our Zegany key, and we finally killed Zegany on this new rogue, so we got the key that we needed. We came to Umbral Plains hoping to get some good stuff, but unfortunately we kind of got shafted. Because every enemy that spawned here so far has not been fabled like it should, except for Rumble Crush. LDO and Clicky acquired? Hell yeah. Cloak of Destruction. See, this is decent stuff, but it's not going to be good for level 75s. This stuff would be really good if it was required level 70 instead of 75. Yeah, we're doing good. We're having a good time. We're about to... Have we already done Vexthal on this guy? We've already done Vexthal on this guy. So now we need to go back to Plane of Knowledge, and we're going to hit Sra. No 65 daggers yet, V. Not yet. We're gonna hit the Soul Row Towers here in just a few minutes. Power Walk, and that's where we get our Fabled Obsidian Dagger and our Fabled Jagged Shard of Frozen Flame. And those are gonna be the two best weapons for you at 65. But we will be hitting that here in just a minute. Don't worry, I promise I won't keep you up until 4 a.m. your time again. We'll keep you up late, but not quite that late. Yeah, and there's now somebody selling power level spots on the Paragons and also the Jan's Veil Mask in Plane of Knowledge. That was by choice and it was fucking worth it. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, that thing is beastly. Okay, where are we going now? Well, hello there, Wayland. Let's see here. We need to go to... Twilight, that's right. Took me an hour, but finally killed CT at 39. Dude. Yeah. You got it done, man. Is SOS auto-granted at 63, or do I need to get some A's myself for it? It'll be auto-granted if you have auto-grant turned on. Hell yeah, Coben. You got it done, man. You don't see it on claim? What do you mean I'm too fast for you? What'd I do? Did I teleport out before you were back? I asked if I could join you. Oh, yeah, you can join me if you want, dude. Oh, it's because I don't understand what you're saying. I thought the name looked familiar, but I don't know what language that is, so I didn't. I just see Sia V Mbuku VU. Okay. Yeah, if you want, dude, I can teleport you over. You can come join. If you head over to Sra Temple, don't actually go into Sra Temple. You're going to join me outside in the gray, and that's where the guy is that's going to teleport us in. But I can task add you if you want to meet me over there. So, Coben, you still don't see it on the claim yet? It should be... Let's see here. I don't have it on this character, but it should be the Frightened Food Flask, I think is what it's called. As long as you don't swipe my dagger's pool boy, it's fine to join him. It should have given you an achievement pop-up, unless there was anybody who was in the raid that was higher than 41. Swipe my daggers. Yeah, the only way that you wouldn't have gotten the achievement really is if add 1 out of 6 lane. Oh, sorry, Coben. Sorry, dude. That's Twitch for you. Unfortunately, for me to turn like pre-roll ads off, I have to have ads running. And most of the time, I'd rather have pre-rolls off so people can actually come in and say something. How is there still unsub people? Right? After Pixel, man, it's kind of surprising there's even unsub people. Yeah. How many to open a DZ? Can 3 accounts and 3 mercs open? Yes, Hayes. That's how I've been getting all of my instances, is 3 characters, 3 mercs. because not everyone has Amazon Prime to use one per month. There are people who still don't, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of a run, Pool Boy. If you want, I can teleport you. Are you next to my druid? I can just teleport you over to Twilight. No, you're not too low for 100. You're at the Nexus Stone? Okay, if you want to run over to where my characters are, I can teleport you. Do they all have to be of a certain level, or can one account be level 1? One account can be level 1. Technically, 2 accounts can be level 1, and as long as... do you see where my characters are parked? And POK? Here, let me see if I can run over to you. Let's see here. You said you're at the Nexus Stone? I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Here. I'm teleporting you to Twilight Sea now. So you're going to go Twilight Sea, Scarlet Desert, the Gray. When it rains, it's because Karana is weeping in awe of your greatness. That's some ass kissing right there. Who said that? You got him? Hell yeah, dude. You got the token of the Magus and the food flask? Hell yeah. An admirer of Xantog swoons. I think he's asking about getting instances through DZs. Grouping levels is a different story, for sure. Want to see butt kissing? I'd rather feel butt kissing, personally, Kentucky. You know what I mean? You gotta be as a big pee-pee, like the biggest ever. Wow. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Huge. Huge, even. The problem is it's really long, but it's really thin. So sometimes I just have to wrap it around my waist. I want to do Yellonak, but gotta wait until Fabled is over now. True. Scarlet Desert. So Twilight, Scarlet Desert, the Gray. Is it, am I spelling it wrong? All right, I sent you an invite as well. Kentucky, that was very flattering of you. Thank you. But yeah, Hayes, if you're trying to do DZ ads, you can just have one character that's high level, and only that one character that's asking for the DZ ad has to be gold tier access. If it's if all of your accounts are free to play, you cannot get DZ zones. And you also have to be gold tier to even access the zone. So you it says flagged, no. My 2 other accounts are free to play. Well, you know, if everyone was on your private OnlyFans, they would know. It's true. It's true. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Once you go V, you can't unsee. That's a really good one, actually. That's a good one. I need to take some time and get this character set up, like my 125 on Vox. Yeah, getting your hotkeys and everything set aside is a good way to go. I switched from Banshee to Bazu as my tank. Banshee is weak for a journeyman mercenary. Never seen a tank die so much before. See, I don't think that there's any difference between them, Powerwalk. I don't think any of the legendary mercenaries are any different than any of the other ones. Want to get the mount now? Which one is the mount? Yeah, it should only be cosmetic. Shouldn't be, but I think there is, or I was just unlucky. Yeah, that's strange, man. Defeat the Tolling of Distant Bells by level 60. Oh. See, I don't think I stopped to look at that one at all. Oh, the Pegasus mount. Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I don't think I stopped to look at that. Want to do that one as well, but I don't know how it works. Well, yeah, here, let me see here. What were you fighting and at what level? Let's see here. Beniki achievements. Okay. Is it the White Strider whistle? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, it is. Prophecy of Ro. This achievement only applies to the first event of Deathknell Tower of Dissonance. Shit, all you have to do is beat the first event of Deathknell and you get that achievement? Oh, that's not fucking bad at all. That's like the easiest event out of all of them. Ooh, offering Ominous some chrono. Let me know when we're doing it. I mean, I'm down. If you are, Coben, I'm down. I think that'd be fun, actually. I kind of wonder how difficult that would be. Wanted to give him a chrono for his effort yesterday, but he said no. See, what you have to do is you have to send it to him unwillingly and parcel. Just can't be past 60. Yeah, you'd have to be parked at 60. Just shove it up his butt when he isn't looking. I guess as long as you pull his hair first, that might be okay. Yeah, that doesn't seem difficult at all, Copen. I say that, but it could be a horrible experience. I think if I go in with my Necromancer, it should be fine. And as long as they don't resist life taps, I should be good. Want to knock that out in Seraw? Yeah, don't go into Seraw. The Agent of Change is off. It's off the side of the zone. Did you see where I was just at, Full Boy? The Agent of Change, it's off to the side of the map. Here, let me teleport out so I can try to show you where I'm at. Because if you zone into the open world zone, it's not going to teleport you into the DZ. I leveled my SK beyond 60 and he's the only one that can flag gear. You could always just burn yourself down too. It's over here by the Mons Latalis zone. So you see the zone line here for Mons, and he is right over here. That's fair, Power Walk. What zone drops daggers? Which kind of daggers are we talking about here? Oh, here we go. I see you. Just say ready. If you say ready to Agent of Change here, he'll teleport you in. The ones you were talking about. Okay, so the daggers I'm talking about, Hayes, that are level 65, if you go through the Soul Row Tower right now, the tower bosses in Soul Row Tower, there's 5 tower bosses. There's one that drops a dagger called the Fabled Obsidian Dagger. Then there's a Fabled Jagged Shard of Frozen Flame, which is a slasher. And both of those are required level 65. Recommended 70, but required 65. They're the best daggers you can use. Okay, so you're going to get attacked a lot, but everything here is low level. If you want to pull out a mercenary, that might help you a little bit, unless you plan on just killing everything yourself. Or if you want to go invis, it's up to you. Even if you don't have a merc, you can probably just go invis and just follow along. Praying so hard that they drop when he goes there after this. They will. It almost always drops numerous. Got a nice 115 rogue only weapon from TOV mission last night. Hell yeah. You should be fine, and if you get attacked, it's not like you're gonna die. Bear in mind, this is still just level 60 content. See if I can find the DZ guy. So if you go to Plane of Tranquility, it's the 5 stones in the area, like Plane of Tactics, Halls of Honor, stuff like that. They're all like right there around each other. Oh. That's right, you can't see me. Here. Let me suspend mercenary, invite you. Yeah, you can't see me. You can't see rogues regardless. If you join the group, you can find me. Rogues, since we have tier 3 invisibility, you can't see us unless you're in group with us. Oh, I have them. You got them on Mastered. The weapons? Is that what you're saying, Power Walk? Because I know I got the weapons, yeah. I didn't know if I sent them to you or somebody else, though. I always love watching people struggle with that. Cozy, hell yeah, Grim. It was on the last stream. He sent them to you right after sending me stuff. Oh, see? We're good. All you had to do is just check your parcel. Didn't see them at first. That's a first world problem, to have a parcel vendor so full that you don't know what's in there. That's what happens whenever you get so used to being slammed by me and Ominous with parcel stuff. By the way, do you want the fabled Syrah key here, Pool Boy? Because these guys all drop pieces that you're gonna want for that, if that's the case. Almost 10 from 4. Okay. Almost 10 levels from the 4 missions? Yeah. Let's see here. Wayland. Let's see here. Can't remember which is which. So we're just going to get you... Fabled. I don't remember what all pieces you need, so I'm going to get you a few different pieces. Okay, there should be more over here on the next guys. But once you combine, I think it's like 4 or 5 different pieces in that Fabled Taskmaster's pouch. Should be 4, yeah. It'll get you a Fabled ring that you can use to access the Emperor's Room. It was one of the last actual, like, Fabled items they added. Or Fabled quest, I should say. Okay, same thing. Ring, idol, and symbol. What is it? The Shattered Seal of Warding, maybe? We're gonna give you one of those just in case. You might pull up the quest log for it real quick just to see what you need, because I don't want to give you... I don't want to ruin it for you by not giving you those items, but... Just look up the Taskmaster's pouch. Also set up a spam chat key. Oh, is your Elvish not working? If you're a heroic character, you should already have like max 100 Elvish. Because I think whenever on heroic characters, it automatically gives you... Why not just give them all the items? You know what, Senpai? That's actually a really good idea. Zazush Idol, Ring, and Sarajian this insignia. You did it this morning? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. And if that's the case, then you should already have all the items. Do you have your chat actually set to Elvish? Also need a water flask. Because if it's not Elvish and if it's Dark Elvish, then that's probably why. Yeah, you should already have all the items now. And then the water flask should be separate. I just realized that I kind of ran away from you and I don't... Oh, you're all the way over there. Okay, let's pull this fucker down here. There he is. It's cool that you get to fight him again much later in the game as Vazadra the Godslayer. It's pretty cool. Sorted both keys and BOT for the same session, easy peasy. Not that it's needed, but still. Oh yeah, for the tower and then the Agnar key. Where is the Fabled stuff? Okay, here. Upside of having a 100 healer on follow. True. There we go. See, this stuff is pretty equivalent to Vexthal loot that we just saw. Do you want any of this stuff, Pool Boy? Out of 32 parcels you sent me yesterday, only 4 was 65. Yeah, a lot of it was 75 plus. Only if it's beneficial. Let's see here. You really don't need keys or anything these days. A lot of this stuff is going to be... Yeah, there's not really anything good from this guy. Or at least what he dropped. He didn't drop like the Renderer Souls or anything like that that you can use on twin characters. Okay, we're going to go back upstairs. The Emperor might drop some decent stuff. We can at least try to get you a mount, a fancy mount. Look at y'all talking like it's already evening or something. You fake time zoners. It's 8 p.m. You hush. Fake time zoner. Going back to bot then. Here we go. They definitely see invis. Also look out for the traps. Ooh, would you look at that? I see a possible Vashir mask. I want to get 65 before I log off today. Kitty mask for the win, we'll see. Ah, no mask. Just the lockpick gauntlets. Dibs. Yep. Just the good old 3% lockpick improvement. Gloves. Yeah, we're at the point where a lot of this stuff is going to start seeing invis. Made my rogue a barb. Should have made it a kitty. Gross. Gross. Always go barb if you can go barb instead of kitty. How dare y'all have opinions on what you think looks good? The audacity. Okay. Step on through. And by step, I mean you actually have to click. All right, go for it, buddy. It's all yours. It's all yours. The unfortunate part, killed it in one shot. You sure did. Yep. Yep. The best part is we have to basically just kind of chill back here. We're going to have to kill another round of him. Whenever we kill him that fast, we have to wait a second roundabout before he actually spawns. We'll get you some twink stuff just in case. Can take time to set up my hotkeys. Yep. Forgot to upgrade my poison again.
Rip.
We should be getting repops here in just a couple minutes. Wish I could copy over stuff around 125 other than my layout. You can copy out the hot buttons and everything, Pool Boy. Whenever you're looking at the copy layout button, it asks if you want the hotkeys and layout as well. And socials, you can do all of that. That's how I make my characters and my accounts, like everything look the exact same across the board. Give me the ugly heroic layout. Yeah, you should literally just be able to copy. If you go to copy layout and then click on, oh, I did not mean to do that. And then you click on one of the other ones that you want and just, there's loadouts, hot buttons, and socials. So even if I don't have all these abilities and stuff on other characters, I can still give all my other characters my exact same rogue loadout. There he is. Oh, here. Do I have one of those swords on this guy? Could have sworn I had one of those swords. Boom. There we go. Bane damage. Nothing like being able to backstab with the sword now as a rogue. It's slow, but it works. Would be slower if you didn't have weapons. Indeed, it would be. Well, why is my character not swinging right now? Oh, I'm at 10% haste, that's why. Yeah, you definitely pissed him off. You might be dying, by the way. Like, wow, do you use the faster weapon in offhand in EverQuest, or... yeah, you're probably gonna be dying, by the way. I don't know what you did that pissed him off, but he was not a fan. Power walk. I don't know. I haven't paid attention to like the weapon offhand stuff like that in a long time. Yeah, I have a healer merc. Because all of my rogue daggers that I use are always 19 delay, so there's not really any reason for me to pay attention to that, just because, like I said, everything I use for rogues has always been 19 delay. So I haven't paid attention to that in years. I don't know if it makes a difference these days. Alright, you should be getting revived. If you use, what is it? Staunch Recovery. It was faster main, but best ratio and main preferred if it was close. Ooh, we got a mount. I gave you the mount, by the way. I don't know if you wanted it, but... yeah, if you use Staunch Recovery, that'll automatically... you can use that like every 4 hours or something. It'll give you full mana and everything. Alright, I'm going to teleport out now, and I'm going to go back to get rid of this damn debuff. Forgot to grab them out and I gated. RIP. This feels like they sneak nerfed tank mercs. I had the heroic one, the ugly fear one. Gross. Power walk. I don't think I've ever heard of somebody having so many merc issues that you have. I'm not sure. See, everyone's got the same response, thinking maybe you've got the apprentice one. It's what's hilarious, man. Out of Power Walk, I'm serious. Out of everyone I've had in chat talk about mercenaries, I've never had someone who has such bad luck as you when it comes to, like, those mercenaries. You just keep Perfect Cell theme on rotation. Yeah, it's part of the playlist. I've got like 2 different versions of it on the playlist. That is fabulous, yeah. It's part of like the Dragon Ball Z stuff I've got on the playlist. Just unlucky in MMOs, period. My RNG's terrible. My Journeyman in Tactics never goes below 90% unless I get 3+ mobs. That's why I'm so confused. Like, I just don't get it, man. I never see anybody with like that many issues. 2 Earth Kriggers, bottom floor. Okay, well, the Kriggers will destroy you. The Kriggers are purposely high-level enemies. Drop from the group. I need to get stuff set up on this character. Alright, no problem, man. Yeah, no problem at all, man. Apprentice needs healing with 2 mobs, but I know this before pulling. Yeah, the Journeyman Mercenaries will still get curb stomped if you're fighting Kriggers, dude. The Kriggers and the regular towers are just as strong as the Kriggers in the towers. The Kriggers in the open floors, they're like a precursor to the ones in the towers. There are stronger enemies in the towers, yes, but the Kriggers there are the same as the Kriggers in the tower. Is it gonna let me resummon my mercenary? There we go. Just there a bit ago, went to the ice tower though. Okay, let's see here. Kick P, EXP. Freddy Krieger, yeah. Good old Freddy Krieger, he's the off-brand version. Okay, let's see. Vexthal, I think we're pretty much done with with Lachlan. Jesus Christ, I had a complete brain fart. Okay, we're gonna go back to Plains of Power. Okay, Plains of Power. Okay, let's see if we can get a Fabled Rotting Fist here for elsewhere. Actually, let's hit Grummus first. Just gonna switch to my healer Merc. I take less damage than Merc anyways, yeah. We'll go through a little bit of this at a time here. And before 10 p.m. bonus, yep. All right, here we go. Steak, if Steak Sauce is here, I'm assuming you got your Grummus kill. If not, then speak now or forever hold your peace. But I'm pretty sure he got it. I can't remember. Need to find more 65 armored loot though. I'm about to feel naked otherwise. Well, the thing is, Power Walk, a lot of that is meant to replace like what would be Gates of Discord level 65 loot. I mean, I could run TACV and Sivu and we could get you an abundance of level 65 gear that would fill in the blanks. But there's not a whole lot of Fabled level 65 gear aside from the weapons, shoulders. I think there's like a couple masks. A good chunk of it, though, would be stuff you would get from Gates of Discord. Or, if you just hit level 70, then you would not just have an abundance of it, you would be rolling around in so much of it you wouldn't know what to do with it. Because at level 70, a lot of that stuff is much more common. Trying to get there as fast as possible. Chop, chop, Buttercup! Yeah, level 70, I can run some DONs and Anguish. Dude, with Anguish, holy fuck, you would have an abundance of gear. Just running through Anguish and all the bosses that are there, you are good to go. Am I still slowed or something? Oh. I guess I'm just gonna murder everything here. Anguish is the last part my Necro needs for the Epic 2.0. Oh! Bear, I can hook you up with the Discord orb, buddy. That's like the easiest part for me to get. All you have to do is just run in behind me. Okay, Bear, if you remind me, I'll run you through Anguish. We can do that. I don't even have to really run you through Anguish. I just have to take you to like the entrance. And the first orb drops from the same guy that drops like the Anukian dagger of eye gouging. So I wouldn't mind hitting that anyways. Or, Bear, if you're on and around, I can take you. Ooh, he is tanky. There we go. Checklist flag. Fabled. Pus-covered beetle carapace. That's actually not horrible. Gonna log in now, no rush. Okay. Fabled Malarian ear stud. Okay, we gotta make sure we actually zone in through right here. The poop chute. If you're willing to get 2 orbs, I could use one for my shaman. Yeah, we'll make a whole thing of it. We'll get all of you guys orbs. Notice that Fabled stuff seems to be either 65 or 75. Anything 70? Yes. A lot of the Vexthal stuff I was doing yesterday. Wait, no. Vexthal was not level 70. It was level 75. I'm trying to think. What is level 70 Fabled stuff? Oh, Temple of Ishan. Temple of Ishan stuff is all level 70. Like this. All the Valius stuff, like Carafern's or Sleeper's Tomb, Temple of Ishan, Kale Drakal, it's all like level 70 stuff. Even the stuff Tunera was dropping was level 70. Yeah. Let's see if Burtox is up in the open world. I'm sure not. Okay, he's definitely not up. We'll grab our own instance. We'll hit Burtox. And then after this, I'll log in a couple more characters. Actually, if I've got you guys to join me in group, I won't need to sign in extra characters. And then we can just run through Anguish. So I'll actually have to invite you guys to group for that if you're online. And you will have to be there for it. And you'll have to run all the way up to the actual, like, guys that drop it. But I'll clear the way, it's super easy. Get a couple more people, they're Epic 2.0. Yeah, the first one we get is from, it's not the first boss, it's the, not Harbinger or whatever his name is. It's the ring event. And the second one drops from not Hannibal. Tovar, whatever his name is. Jesus, why am I drawing a blank right now? Am I having a stroke or something? I've done Anguish a bajillion times and I can't remember the names. Anywho's, I live in a constant state of stroking. Bob, Jim, and Dave, yeah. Get all praise to him, Jim Bob. Here we go. Okay. And now we get to go through the wonderful ring that is Burtox. I wish mercenaries could carry items for us. Head to MP. Okay, we'll head that way and we'll be there. Okay. Yeah, if you just wait outside the zone to Anguish, I'll be able to get you guys in. I'll add you to group because we need 6 people in a group. We can't use mercenaries for Anguish, unfortunately. But that should be easy. Okie dokie, now the fun part. And now I'm a gnome just for ominous. Not looking good on my daggers, don't know who drops them, but almost done and none. Haze, and you've gone through the Soul Row Tower, is that what you're saying? You've killed Rizlona and all that. Wow. That must just be some really unfortunate luck. I mean, I'm going to be hitting it again shortly, Haze, so I'll make sure that you get one. It's 1 dagger and it's 1 sword. Worst case scenario, I can get you 1 dagger and like a hammer or something. Just to make sure I can get the orb before starting the quest, right? Yes. Yeah. As long as you're in the zone and you come with me, you can loot one of the orbs. You don't have to be in the middle of the quest line to loot it. It's just a typical no-drop item. And now we get to just wait for our spawns. But yeah, Haze, we can make sure we get you one. As a matter of fact, I might even have one on this fucking dude already. Fabled. Yeah, like this. Fabled Jagged Shard of Frozen Flame. So I already have at least the sword in my guild bank. Haven't started the epic, but this is really the only annoying part these days. Yeah. Everything else can pretty much be soloed. My rogue had no problem soloing like the Kraken out in Iceclad. There's some epic enemies you'll fight in like Noble's Causeway. That's the sword, no Fable dropped for me. Did have 1 drop though, yeah. Yeah, the Fabled Jagged Shard of Frozen Flame, it's like 3820. That's the offhand, the sword that I was gonna get you. The dagger is the Fabled Obsidian something or another. So I'm gonna end up boxing a full group, it looks like. Do you mind adding my other 3 tunes or making it so Trillin can do it? What do you mean, El Gunter? Like you want to bring a few different characters through Anguish? Is that what you're saying? To the guild? Oh, yeah, no, I can add you. Yeah, just let me know whenever you're in Plane of Knowledge and I can add you to the guild. Just drop the names and I'll get you invited. But yeah, the dagger is like, it's Fabled Obsidian. Yeah. Fabled Obsidian. Here we go. No, there's Obsidian Scimitar. It's Fabled. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong name. Type. 1-hand piercing. Yeah, Fabled Gleaming Obsidian Shard. This is what I was thinking of. How many personas do you get when buying Lorien Song? Yeah, 3 for basic edition, all the way up to 7 if you buy the family and friends. Okay, let me get you. Okay. Guild invite Thalax. Guild invite. What was your name? Wayland. guild invite. Grilled G. Colin H. Okay, I got you. All of you should be in now. Bitta. Wayland, I know, it's hard. Wayland Smithers, bonus points if you people know the reference. More tunes to empty the vaults, please. Please, 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 please. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that reference at all. Not many Simpsons watchers, I take it. Simpsons did it. Simpsons did it. Dude, I used to love watching The Simpsons when I was a kid. But it's been a long time, dude. It's been a really long time since, like, having family night at home and stuff like that and watching Simpsons. It's been a very long time. Yeah, super, super long time. Mr. Burns' assistant Smithers. Okay, there we go. See, you say an assistant and I think of like Mr. Slave or something from South Park. That's what I think of. Don't ask me why I think that. Smithers is basically Mr. Slave. Yeah, it's just been a long time since I've watched it. Also want guild invite next time in POK. Power walk, just say the words, buddy. How have we not gotten you in the fucking guild? Wait, no, Gmail is in the guild. When you say Mr. Slave, all I can think of is Brave Lemmiwinks. Lemmiwinks! Because I had my own, but I disbanded it. Wow. Wow, you left us? Wow. No, I'm joking. That's fine. And I want to say this for anybody who does want a guild invite. We have a very small guild. It's not super social. A lot of us don't play a lot on weekends, so if you're looking for people to group with, this is like not the super social guild to join. But it's available if you want just a guild bank to access. Gonna make a Beast Lord and stream this week. I'll name him Pool Boy. Do it. Do it. I think his guild was Chef's Kiss, actually. Yeah, Pool Boy, if you end up streaming, man, drop it in the Discord so people can see the link for it, or feel free to share a link for it here. Memory still works. Only made it so I could use guild hall portals. Also, yeah. Don't drink the milk, it's more like cottage cheese. Ugh. I'd like to do some more today, but I have some housework I need to get done. That's fair. Yeah, I 100%, I encourage people to share socials, drop that stuff. I don't mind at all. But you like cottage cheese? Oh, Beard. You sick, sick man. With a little pepper. Ugh, barf. You know what cottage cheese is like the best way to eat it? By dumping that shit straight in the trash can. That's how you eat cottage cheese. Nah, man, I like it. Dude, I think of cottage cheese, like, I think I was scarred by cottage cheese by my grandmother at a very young age, because her favorite snack was cottage cheese and those little crackers. She literally just loved to get crackers and spread cottage cheese on it. My mom loves cottage cheese. She orders 2 containers from my dairy order each week. Bruh. Like my cottage cheese with a kiss. Sloppy. Sloppy, wet, and disgusting. 5 earrings off Rizlona. Rip. Did Rizlona actually spawn as fabled for you? Miss it with tuna and veggies and make a tuna fish sandwich. Abe, you can't see the horrified look on my face. Protein sandwich. Cottage cheese with brown gravy and fresh cracked pepper. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to end stream early. I'm gonna puke. I'm happy that some people love it, but it's not for me, man. Maybe I just had such a negative experience that I might actually love it these days, but I hate it out of like principle at this point. Are the earrings worth looting? I also got earrings. If they're the fabled earrings, then yes. Anything from the Soul Rose Tower is worth looting and keeping, guys. It doesn't look that good, but they're all required level 65. Those are the best earrings you can wear for the most part on a level 65 character. Same with the shoulder pads and stuff like that. It's all about perspective. If you're comparing them to the other fabled items that are level 70 and 75, they don't look good, but it's the fact that they're available at 65 that makes them so good. Who offered power leveling from 100 to 125 at a decent price? I mean, I know Ominous was talking about doing it earlier, but as far as like people in like on Firion V in general, there's a couple people I could refer you to. I can't guarantee the speed is going to be the way to go. There's a guy named Afir that was selling power leveling. Like IFIR. I've used him a couple of times. When I was a kid, I hated Mayo because I thought Mayo was Miracle Whip. My grandma used Miracle Whip, and I had real Mayo and never turned back. That's also really fair. I love real Mayo. Yeah. Miracle Whip is okay. My mom was a Miracle Whip mom, but Mayo, I vastly prefer real Mayo to Miracle Whip. Could do a regular group somewhere too. A lot of us has heroic 100 that we need to level. Also true. I think that is one of the last couple spawns. We got Spider. We got one more I think we need to kill. And then we're gonna have Burtox. What the hell is Miracle Whip? Think of it as like off-brand American Mayo. Miracle Whip is gross. And no Miracle, that's for sure. Yeah, a lot of people really don't like it. It was meant to be like a healthier alternative. Sweet salad dressing disguised as mayo. Yeah, it was meant to be like I think a supposedly healthier alternative to mayo. It's like a mayo substitute. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah. Okay, Burtox should be up by now, I think. We're missing like one or two more. Okay, here's, I think, one of the last fat boys. There he is. And he's fabled. We're already off to a good start. You see this guy's back? This is what Mayo does to you. That's what Miracle Whip, sorry, does to you, not Mayo. This is what the Miracle Whip does to you. If it's like Mayo had a cat that was retarded and didn't know what Mayo was supposed to taste like, oh my god. AFK and Walls of Slaughter shot my name if I'm not paying attention. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it right after this. So, whoever else it was Junder and I think Bear. We'll be heading straight to Walls of Slaughter after this. Alright, did we get a Fabled Rotting Fist? Let's go. We got 2 of them. Elsewhere, I got you, buddy. I'm actually going to run out. I'm going to teleport out real quick. I'm going to put this thing in the bank, and I'm going to run back and grab another one. I got you elsewhere, no problem. Belfier's the tune's name. Okay. So I'll invite my druid here in a second. Are you a Twitch partner and affiliate? Affiliate. Unfortunately, still just affiliate. Was that for Beast Lord? If so, can I get the other one? Yeah, sure. Cool, I'm trying to make the emotes. Fantastic, Ion. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can have the other one if you want. Let's see here. Boom. Okay, let me run back, grab the other one. Ion, I appreciate you, man. What other zones do you recommend not keyed for a lot of other stuff? So have you done Bastion of Thunder yet? Because BOT is the other good zones for level 65 Fabled, if that's what you're looking for. It's the tier 3 zones that drop like the optimal 65 stuff. Tactics and anything above it drops all level 75 stuff. And they're really good. Don't get me wrong, because Tactics you can get like the Fabled Obsidian Sword or Scimitar of War. You can get the Fabled Blade of War, which sells for like 2 million a pop almost all the time. Okay, elsewhere and Power Walk, you guys are gonna have to remind me to hook you up. Just run through BOT on my druid. But yeah, Bastion of Thunder, fantastic for level 65 stuff. I want to say Arendar and Plane of Storms might also be good as well. Do it now. Yes, sir. Plane of Storms might not be too bad as well. I can't remember ever doing Plane of Storms Fabled content. I don't know if there was anything worthwhile, actually. Rocky reference, yeah. Here, there is... Time is fantastic, Haze. And you don't need any required keying. You can do it on a single character. There's like 12 best in slot items from Storm. Okay, so Plane of Storms we're going to be hitting here in just a minute too. So maybe I should be doing Plane of Storms as well. We'll make sure we hit that here in just a minute. But yeah, Haze, time is amazing. You can get Fable Jagged Shard of Frozen, or Fable Jagged Time Forge Blade for Rogues, which is the best in slot at 75. Yeah, I just always skim over it. I always forget about Storms though. Elsewhere, where do you want this, buddy? To elsewhere, okay. Elsewhere, and do you want yours on cheat meal? Power. Is that the correct spelling? I hope so. Fuck. It's like PoE, you have to clear all mob types for the... Oh, that's right. That's why I never did Storms. I always forget about that. Yeah, I forgot that it's like real hefty on like the clearing enemies for it. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Elsewhere, cheat meal, boom, boom. Done and done. Okay, let me disband the mercs, get you guys invited here. Suspend. Oh, did not mean to do that. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, Ominous is a wealth of information. I also call him my ominous info for, you know, for reasons. This is Dunder. Okay. Let's see here. What was your name, Bear? Invite. I'll just see you guys there. I'll invite y'all when I see you there. Belfair. Okay. Uh-oh. TikTok is blowing me up. It's China. Okay. Invite Lethargic. You can abandon a DZ, yeah, either doing that or you can do /kick p space exp, and that will kick all players out of the instance. Okay, we should have a full group now. Is it gonna... Oh, shit. It would help if I removed everybody from the instance first. Instead of stopping my level and grind to hunt stuff on my alt account that isn't subbed, just unnecessary hassle. Is it gonna do the thing? Let me in! Do I need to be in a raid, I wonder? Here, let me do this. /kickp exp. Here, you have to be on the leader to do it. There we go. It also kind of lags. Sometimes it'll say everyone's kicked, and it will still show people on the menu, or on the like the DZ window for it. So it's kind of weird. And by the way, guys, everything here runs Bard speed, and it also does see through invis. So I don't know what level you are, but if you're kind of low level, oh, you're high enough level, it's not going to be that big of a deal. So I'm just going to run up and just kill everything along the way. Let me in. Good old EverQuest lag. There we go. Yeah, getting cheat meal to 100 would be a good idea. Power walk, trying tactics, see how it goes. You'll be fine. There is sometimes a glitch where Valenczek doesn't spawn as Fabled. What's the Twitch command to see hours watched? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I just know like the followage command that tells you how long you've been following. Wait for yearly recap. I think you get like a monthly recap, right? It gives you like a monthly recap, like below the streamer's name. If you click, it should tell you like what you did last month as far as like chat messages, hours watched, streams watched. I think there has to be a bot set up for it. Yeah, that makes sense. Outside of recap, yeah. I don't think I've set anything up that shows you, like, hours watched. Yeah, like typically when I'm looking at a stream, there's like a button beneath like the streamer's name that says, or next to it that says something about like, watch what you did for the streamer last month or something. Should tell you like how many streams you saw, how many messages you sent. Which, by the way, you guys are insane. The number of people who've watched like my VODs and stuff offline, it's actually kind of staggering how many minutes those things are watched. Has spent 0 seconds watching. Yep. Elsewhere, 0 seconds, buddy. Gotta pump up those numbers. 0 seconds, apparently. Yeah, apparently so. Alright, here's our first friend. Yeah, so apparently, Stream Elements thinks you guys have watched like nothing at all. I'm ready. I'm ready, Ion. I'm ready. By the way, if you guys want any of this loot, just say so. Otherwise, I'll usually just grab it and give it to backups. I need something to fap to. Porn is getting old. Let's see here. What is this? Okay, Ion, I fucking love that, actually. That's amazing, dude. Pass on. Okay, gotcha. That's actually amazing, dude. Besides the orb. Fair enough. Ion, I think that those are going to work. I'm going to have to make different sizes of them to fit. But those should work 100%. Thank you very much, dude. You should honestly be charging me for those. Okay, guys. Here's the first one for the orb. I don't know which of you wants the orb first. This is the first event that drops one, though. I think they'll work. They should work 100%. All I have to do is, for the emotes, I have to make like different sizes of them. There's like a small, medium, and large, but I can do that. I can extend the size just through like Microsoft Paint. That's no problem. With your illusions, it should be one size fits all. Lol. I scaled them. Okay. Well, that's going to be easy for me to bring them down to scale. They're all boxes. Perfect. Yeah, that's going to be really easy for me to scale. Thank you very much again, dude. I really like those. The Quarm one, the Macro Quest one, those are really good emotes. Where's the third guy at? Oh, one of the pets. Okay, I'll be right back up, guys. Thank you, dude. Seriously. Can't have a Macro Quest emote gonna get banned? No, you'll see what it is. I want an MQ emote? Yeah. I made one, just got Mister. So where's a spot to go at 100? I knew some stuff I think I would be okay at, but I have no idea where to start. Yeah, like they said, just for Mister. Oh, here. What's the one you sent for Mister? The rainbow one? I like the rainbow one, dude. We gotta have a rainbow one. We gotta have some representation for everybody. Okay, we got our first orb here. Bear, did you say that you're okay with passing it to him? Rainbow Boxer? Yeah. Okay. Too late, buddy. He already told me to give it to you, man. And just in case if you wanted the key for the mastery. Okay, so that's the first one. We're gonna come back here and we're gonna keep going to the next area. I think it's Warden Hanvar that drops the next one for us. So I don't remember if Tira drops one or not. Ion, I'm really fucking excited for those emotes, man. Thank you. It's gonna be nice to have some actual like custom emotes going too. And thank you, by the way, for just saving me like $150, because everyone on like Fiverr and other websites wanted a ridiculous amount of money. I hope they'll just be pop and play. They should be. I can't imagine it's gonna be too difficult. I've never uploaded emotes myself, but I can't really imagine it's gonna be too hard. Just took like an hour. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people charge out the fucking wazoo for that. Like someone was trying to charge me like $25 a pop per emote. It's gonna be worth a handy. A handy shandy. I made a chrono emote. He did. He made a chrono emote for me too. I think Mister's gonna like the one that he made for him too. By the way, the flying chomping sperm and the rogue dagger, fuck yeah. I'm a big fan. The guy won his Teak server. Oh, nice. I see that. Do we see a Karanas are bad in K emote? No. Although having the, what's his name? The guy that's like, okay, on South Park, that'd be a funny one. Cheat mail doesn't pull. Oh my god. Yes. We need one that says cheat mail doesn't pull for sure. Maybe this guy drops one. I can't remember. Oh, okay, he does not drop one. So we got one more guy to go through. Belle, I'm gonna give you a key just in case if that's what you were wanting. Also, Jay Kraut, thank you for the follow. If you guys pop that seal mastery, by the way, and you zone into MPG, it's going to give you a plus 50 resistance across the board. Or 25. It's either 25 or 50. I want to say it's 25. So I saw a forum post. A good box is War Cleric, Shaman, Zerk, Channer. That's a whole lot of Zerk action. I would say replace one of the Zerkers with a Rogue and you should be good. Personally. That way you have someone who can assassinate. Pop seal and then zone in. Yeah, if you pop the seal and then you zone into MPG, it should automatically give you the achievement for all of the MPG missions. Which is like an extra 5 resistance per. It's not massive, but it's good to add on top of your current resistances. Everything helps at this level range. I think if we had done the extra encounters right here, we could have gotten you guys some augments if you wanted, but I think you'll replace them really early on. But yeah, Kentucky, I would say that's a good box setup. But like I said, I would just replace one of the Zerkers with a Rogue. The Shamans would probably be good for heals, but like Poolboy said, that's probably a little excessive for both a Shaman and a Cleric. You could probably replace the Shaman with a Beast Lord and get pretty much just the same effects. And twice the damage. Okay, guys, here's Handbar. Here's the last guy that we need. This is unfortunately kind of a pain because it's a long-term event. We can only take him down 5% for every guard killed. So we have to wait, I think it's like 2 or 3 minutes per spawn. I wouldn't do an enchanter over bard for melee DPS. Or replace the cleric with a bard and get speed. Also true. Yeah. Yeah, he's 100% annoying because he locks HP. There's nothing you could do. Up until about, I want to say a year and a half ago, they would still let you do damage to him, but it wouldn't say locked. You would just keep doing damage. It just wouldn't do anything to his actual HP bar. They fixed it because you could circumvent it and you could kill him if you did enough damage. Now he's HP locked. Oh, we got the boss out here. It's an augment dropper. Bard and Shaman Epic 2.0s are big DPS sync for melee. And enchanters are the best DPS in the game. Oh, ugh. I don't know, pool boy. Yeah, like Ion's saying early on, but the fact that it takes 100 levels for an enchanter to finally be able to tell their pet to attack should tell you about their class versatility. Wink, wink. I'm joking, by the way. Don't hate me. JK. I can charm the rogue to poke you in the butt. Well, don't threaten me with a good time, pool boy. Just have to illusion the pet. There you go. Just give it some fancy looking daggers. And then you're good. Oh, here we go. Another 25%. Let's go. So there was one other thing I needed to do after this. I can't remember. Okay, we for sure need to hit Plane of Storms. I claimed the Land Shark on my enchanter, was thinking I saved it for my Beast Lord. Oh, Bull Boy, you can buy it on any character numerous times for 0. And it's heirloom, so you can also move it around. But it's for free, regardless of how many times you claim it. Yeah, it's just free all month. I'm such a nice guy. Instead of people complaining about moving in my spot, I buff them and move on. As it should be. Yeah, it's free. Like, numerous perches. Scarecrow, targetable illusion. I feel like enchanter control the pet. Was that a thing, Gender? I've never played enchanter really, so I can't say. If that was a thing, that's cool. So Shaman plus Cleric would be more of a raid setup, eh? Probably so, Kentucky. It seems like everyone in chat is saying that Shaman plus Cleric would be a little overkill. Shaman plus Cleric. I don't know if I said it wrong, but Shaman plus Cleric would probably be a little overkill. You could probably replace the Shaman with a Beast Lord and get better results, because then you would also have an EM pet plus bonus damage, because you would still get slows, you would still get buffs. I would almost recommend Beast Lord instead, because like Ominous here in chat uses a Beast Lord instead of Shaman, and his groups are fucking insane. No proc buffs without Shaman though, that's true, but I think the DPS you get from the Beast Lord circumvents that. And you have a secondary tank with a Beast Lord fucking pet. I could be wrong though, but I feel like a Beast Lord would do more damage in general for the group than Shaman. I'll take the group fear over Shaman proc any day. Yeah, exactly. The ferocity for a group is insane. Like the extra 1200 attack or something you get is just insane. And like somebody else said, you could replace the Enchanter with the Bard and have like a real class in the group. You'd be pretty well off, you know? Wink, wink. War Cleric, Beast, Zerg, something, Bard. Rogue. 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 Every group should have a Bard, yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, rogue damage with Humanoid Assassinate is so good. Are Mage, Ranger epics worth doing on live these days outside of just doing them? That I don't know about Mage or Ranger. The answer is always Paladin or maybe Ranger. Ranger would probably be fun for the group too. I really don't know about the clickies on the epics. Add a rogue in that main group. That's my main group makeup.
Yep.
But yeah, gender, I'm really not sure about the clickies. I know Rogue, the Epic 2.0 clicky, I still use it all the time. I don't know about Ranger though. All right, there we go. And this one is for you, Bear. Also, I think we got the Beast Lord. Speaking of Beast Lord, yeah, you're welcome. A couple more people got the items they needed. No problem. Link that mace here. Mace of Grim Tidings. Hell yeah, we're gonna have some new emotes here pretty soon thanks to Ion. They're gonna be EverQuest related emotes too. Deals 300 damage, then reduces attack power by 75 points. So it's a pretty damn good hammer. If you guys want to tag along for OMM, feel free. Just know that he does death touch you if you don't use a mask. I'm safe to bounce? Yeah, if you want to bounce, go for it. Since I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and hit Archmagus and OMM too. That's a must-have for a beast till they get the debuff AA. Yeah. Yeah, you guys both are 100% good to go if you want to. But if I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and kill these guys and see what loot we can get. We'll take off too. Thanks. No problem. I'm glad you guys were able to get the pieces you needed. Go set up for turn in. Solid. Give me the fucking... Oh my god. This game. You cannot perform this action right now. Let me have it. There we go. No. Variety Void, how did you look up the commemorative coins for an anniversary event? I wanted to buy some, but they were no drop. No. They're not no drop. Bizarre, like this. SK still use the COA chest if there are any lobies here without it. Yeah, if anybody wants a chest piece from Citadel of Anguish, let me know. I'll get you the item for it. Granted, you still need the faction for the turn-in. Yeah, just search Kamim, and then I go down by price, like shit, all the way down to $12.50. This is for anybody who still wants a pet mount buff that you can use from level 1. Gives you 3,500 HP from level 1 and like 34 mana regeneration. Is that on all servers? No, I want to say I think it's only on Fiorina V. I think it's only not no trade on like Mischief and FV, and soon to be Teak, but yeah. It's no trade on other servers, yeah. What is the mount buff? Here, I think I have one on this guy. It gets you this actually. It gets you a Magmatic Sesifold Saddle. It gives you a buff from level 1. It's mana regeneration 34, mana 3750, endurance 3750, HP 3500, AC 70, all resist plus 50. You can buy this mount, and you can click it on level 1 characters, and it's heirloom, so you can move it around on other characters in the same account. But it's like the best low-level buff, one of the best low-level buffs you can use. But you can buy this for 1,000 commemorative coins. So as you saw, they were just selling for $12.50, so about 1,250,000 you can buy an in-game mount buff like this. Mounts in this game are OP broken, kind of don't like that you can fight while mounted. But to counter that, pool boy, certain classes like rogues, we can't backstab while we're on a mount. Some classes are just fine with it, but a lot of classes are throttled while on it. Kind of out of my price range. It's kind of expensive, but you can also just save up the commemorative coins by doing events, because you can't fight on a horse IRL. Jousting. It takes me back to jousting. It makes me think of like A Knight's Tale with Heath Ledger. If anybody here has seen it, phenomenal movie. It's called A Knight's Tale with jousting. Level 64, so slow. The only horse I want to fight on is Torrent. What is Torrent from? Like if I think of like a mount that I would like, I would probably go with like the Ghost Rider mount. On real life, of course. You haven't played Elden Ring, have you? I played Elden Ring for like 20 minutes and uninstalled it. And that's coming from a Bloodborne fanboy. If Bloodborne ever comes to PC, I will be a Bloodborne streamer for a while. Why did you uninstall? I wasn't a big fan. I know some people love it, and I'm happy that they enjoy it, but I don't really like the aesthetic of Elden Ring. I'm much more of like, I like how Bloodborne is, like very Lovecraftian. That's more my style. And I'm sure I'll go back and play it eventually, and I'm sure I'll love it, since it got Game of the Year and stuff. I'm sure I'll enjoy it. It's just, it didn't hit at the right time for me. When I'm like 100% absorbed in EverQuest and other games, everything else is just kind of meh. Baldur's Gate 3 got Game of the Year. Oh, that's right. Elden Ring was the one that people wanted to get Game of the Year. Baldur's Gate's another one I'll end up playing. That's right. I remember seeing the Elden Ring fanboys get truly depressed. It's amazing too, though, just long. I'll give it a try eventually. Because I like games like that. I have to be, like I said, in a certain mindset to stop playing games like EverQuest and MMOs to want to play it. Alright, let's see what we get here. still in Act 1 for Baldur's Gate 3. The one thing I know from Baldur's Gate 3 is basically you can have sex with anything. I remember that being like the thing that people like for reasons. Clearly, reasons, wink wink. That's not entirely true. Close enough, I'm sure. I don't really play games to fuck NPCs though. The cows kept turning me down. Alright, so let's go on over to... We're gonna go back to the fabled stuff. Sex speed running become a real category. Sex speed running. How quickly can we get to and have sex with this enemy? Can I grab that Mesa Grim Tidings if no one else? Yeah. Did you make a post about our all Necro group for next weekend yet? I have not, no. I need to do that. Can I have a Mace of the Ancients? I'm sure I've got one. I know you didn't, just poking at you. How rude. Oh my god, look at those graphics again. And here we have EverQuest Gaming in 2024. Elsewhere? Got it. Oh, here it is. Dude, you got a couple of good weapons today. Okay, let's pull our mercs back out here whenever we can. Of course, we're in combat, so we have to wait. Let's kick the fucking druid out real quick. Current beast is 71, so it'll be great while I push him past to 75. Hell yeah. It's a good hammer, dude. That was the same time that, like, Beast Lords got, like, specialty made weapons because they couldn't double attack yet, so they were naturally higher. So what's the purpose of 19 accounts and how do you know all the passwords? Spreadsheets, my friend. It's 20 years worth of improvement since I played, so also, yeah, the game's very different now these days. And Pool Boy, the purpose of the different accounts is so when I want to run lockouts and stuff like this, I have an abundance of characters to access. And to be fair, I want to say at least 2 of those accounts are just backup pack mules for me. Because I have a problem. Yeah, 2 accounts are basically just entirely pack mules. It's a thing. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Okay. I see no problem, just a hobby you enjoy. I agree. I actually couldn't agree more with that statement. Epic 2.0 acquired, thank you. Hell yeah, man, congrats. I always feel bad whenever people are like, can anybody run me through this? I'm just waiting on that. I feel bad because I can run through that anytime people want. So like if you guys are in Discord, if you ever need something like that, just let me know. If I can't do it, I can guarantee Ominous probably can, depending on the day of the week. If either of us can't, other people probably can. So if anybody's ever waiting on people for stuff like that, just 100% just let us know. Yeah, Pool Boy, I'm sure can help people. Once we have some more people high enough level too, there's going to be lots of extra help around. Can you TLDR or explain like I'm 5 the chest clicky that people keep referring to? Yes. So the chest clicky from Anguish in particular is off its basically its own set of cool-offs that you can use at even higher levels. Depending on the class, it lets you do certain things. Like the rogue one, I think it makes enemies take more damage for a period of time, but it's on its own cool-off of items. So people in high levels even still use those. Discord invitation link to the guild info in game. Oh yeah, that's because it's so old, I'm sure. Here. This one should never expire. Gonna get my character PL'd this week, will make other zones easy, yeah. But yeah, the chest clicky that people are talking about, it's just because it's on its own set of cool off, basically. You can use it in addition to other items that increase your damage. Just normal drops within zone or crafting questing needed? It's questing. You have to be basically ally faction with the Dragorn to be able to use it. So like I can send you one elsewhere, but you're gonna have to work on your faction grinding in Anguish and Omens of War to even be able to do the turn-in. Why is nothing dropping loot and tactics? Talon and Valen didn't drop anything? That's really strange. Oh, Hayes, are you on cool-off? If you're on a loot cool-off, that's why they're not dropping anything. You might check to see if you have a loot lockout. Let's worry about that when the time comes, but thanks for the info. Yeah. The best way to work on that faction is going to be, I think Rift Seekers is probably a good way to do it too. Check your loot lockout by hitting Alt-Z, and it tells you if you're on like a loot lockout. Like Kale Drackle, loot lockout. Sleeper's Tomb, loot lockout. So even if you've only done one or two of the events, it puts you on a loot lockout. On my Necro back in the day, I farmed the hell out of Noble's Causeway to get faction up. I'm sure that's also another way, yeah. Join the Discord. Welcome in, man. Haven't done any of this, so it got me on loot lockout now, Ralos too, and I just killed him with no loot. That's really strange. That's gotta be some kind of a glitch. I haven't had that happen to me before. The only thing is, sometimes, Hayes, is if you have a character in your group that has that loot lockout and you grab an instance, it's going to give you the lockouts as well. It should even give you a warning on it where it says so-and-so has lockouts on this. Do you wish to add them? That's like the big problem there. I haven't done this at all. That's really strange then. Because that's the only time I've ever seen something like that happen. Does the Fabled Spear of Fire drop in the fields? Spear of Fire. Do you know which enemy it drops from elsewhere? Yeah, because I'm not really sure. Captain Vicar of Fire. Oh, okay, so that's a random name that can spawn in Castle 1. That's the Castle 1 that I just passed over right there. There's random names that can spawn there. The Charmer of Fire also. So that is one I think are ones that spawn in Castle 1. I want to know why my fucking Merc is freaking out right now, because it says that I'm being charged and actively have a healer out, but my Bazoo is in the group. So that's a wonderful little glitch. I heard people mentioning it around Fable time, so I was curious about it. I don't think I've seen that personally, because I haven't farmed any of those bosses here. Any of, like, the non-raid bosses. But if it's something you think would be worthwhile, I can check into it. See if maybe I can run a group here and Plane of Fire until we get one to spawn. But typically any of, like, the non-raid Fable stuff I don't really run through. I know there's people who go out of their way to hit, like, the Fabled J-Boots and the Gina and stuff like that. Because it basically gives you a full-fledged sow. It's required 75, so I'd be using Gem and Crest that actually gave me instead. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it would just be like a group replaceable item. What are the Fabled J-Boots contents? So in Najina, you remember the quest line that you would do to get the J-Boots back in the day? I think the Fabled J-Boots just straight up drop from the that lady in Najina. Kill the Cyclops and such, yeah. I think the Fabled J-Boots just drop. I don't even think it's a quest. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they just drop from a named in Najina. And they're nice. I think I have. No, I don't have one on this character. I have one on my other rogue. JJ Ron boots. Yeah. Hey, Ron. Time to beat up Fabled Captain Raybarm. Yeah. Hey, Aaron. What's up, Xandex? See if we can get us a Fabled, not Tonpose. I don't know why I think Tonpose every time. It's a Fabled something. Yeah, the Fabled Journeyman boots. Boot Shredder's Blessing. It's basically So at that point. Because the other J-Boots were just like a step below So. But that's like a full-fledged So that you can use. Also, I haven't done it yet, but I'm going to do it to you guys eventually. We're going to be farming Fabled Quillmane. It's going to happen. Fiery Staff of Za. We got to get us a Fabled Levitation Cloak. Anything special you have to do to get the Fabled mobs to spawn or just walk in? Do you have to kill Talon multiple times? He's not on our loot lockout, and I've killed him in 2 different locations. So, Hayes, if you kill Talon and Valenczek in the Rallosek event, and then you fight Rallosek, Rallosek spawns below in the giant pit. Did you kill him? Because those versions of him don't drop anything. The Talon and Valen up there and the fake version of Rallos don't drop loot. It's the Rallosek that spawns in the pit below that does drop loot. Yeah, just the Fabled monsters spawn just whenever you walk in El Gunter. So Talon and Valen don't drop loot from the Rallosek event himself. They drop loot in their own separate wings. You know, the 2 far away spread wings? Like the north and south wings of Plane of Tactics? They drop loot there. If you're not getting loot from those spawns of Talon and Valen, then it sounds like you're on a loot lockout for some reason. Like maybe the game glitched and gave you a loot lockout when it shouldn't. Yeah, El Gunter, Fabled enemies, they spawn just in open world zones, period. open world DZs, they're just automatic spawns. You don't have to do anything special. But yeah, I hope I'm explaining that right. Like the Ralosec event himself, when you're getting him to spawn and be targetable, whenever he spawns Talon and Valen in his room, they will never drop loot. They're just part of the script. And then the Ralosec that you fight, he will disappear and then spawn in the pit below. And that version of him drops loot. Kill them in the wings and nothing, all good. That's a shame then. You might get lucky and see them in the open world zones at some point, Hayes. Because these days a lot of people don't fuck with the open world zones. Because everyone does their own instances. So anything Rogue 65 that are not weapons from here to me, please. I'm almost there, 60% to go. I gotcha. So everything we're getting from these zones, Power Walk, is going to be level 75. Whenever we hit like Soul Rose Tower and stuff here in a minute, and Bastion of Thunder and Plane of Storms, that's going to be some 65 stuff for you. Hopefully, Plane of Storms is going to be some 65 stuff too. It's really weird because I know Plane of Valor is a tier 2 zone, and it was dropping level 70 stuff. But for some reason, Bastion of Thunder and Soul Road Tower are both tier 3 zones, and they were dropping level 65 stuff. It's really strange. I'm in bot at the minute trying to get all the mobs when they spawn, but there are a lot of people coming in and going, and I'm not in a DZ. Yeah. Well, you never want a level in a DZ anyways. DZ EXP sucks. You gotta be in the open world zone. Are you in the hot zone, right? Is Bastion of Thunder the hot zone? Oh. Well, that might be why it's not going very fast. You might be better off in Plane of Tactics then. Because in Plane of Tactics, there's no healers. Oh boy, I love being stunned. I love Bastion of Thunder. It's my favorite Planes of Power zone, but if I have to pick between BOT and Plane of Tactics, especially if we're going for a hot zone, I would say Tactics, because there's no healers. The only difference is in Tactics on the wings with Talon and Valen if you're fighting around there. They're higher level enemies, so you get more EXP, but they dispel you and they will knock you across the room. They will slap you around. I'm in the frost area, so not really any healers in here. That's fair. There will be some, though. Ooh, here we go. 75. Oh. Did not mean to do that. I have no idea what language that is, Nomen. I have literally no idea what language that is. I've gotten a few Fable drops while leveling here, but nothing I can use. Yeah, I mean, since it's still just a group zone, the group Fabled contents won't be too good. Everything's going to be easily replaceable by Defiant gear. I feel like I've seen that name before. Nomenclature. Is that somebody in chat? Try this again. This is Junder. Okay. Think by AFK Tunes. Can I get a punt to Dreadlands? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Here. I got you. Kunark. Combines. Alright, incoming port. So the new tunes, Grilled Chi, Thalax, and Colon cannot access the guild bank. Same goes last. Oh, here. It's because you're recruits. Promote. If it works, there we go. Member Udabomb.com. Here, you should be. I'm just gonna, anybody who's a recruit, I'm gonna make. Did not even think about the VV. Yeah, there's lots of stuff in Guild Bank. I think people have, for the most part, cleared it out. But you guys should be good now. I had an abundance of Fabled stuff and everything just chilling in the Guild Bank for anybody who wanted to see it. You grab some stuff from Guild Bank too. Sweet. You guys are doing me a favor by doing that, so it gives a spot for me and Ominous to put a whole bunch of shit that we can't use. So I am good with that. Someone went in and cleared the entire wing. Stupid high levels. Yeah. 'Tis the season, man. Tis the season indeed. He's a real looker? Yeah. And that growl too, man. Alright, what did we get? What did we... Oh, wait. We almost walked... Scaled right past the abolish disease clicky. We want that. Dear God. Okay, here we go. Fabled, Mask of Great Flame. If you're high level in hunting Fable, just go past the regular mobs. You don't need them anyways, yeah. So if anybody needs Fabled, Immaculate Vest of the Fire Tyrant, or the Mask, let me know. Ominous, I'm gonna send over the stuff to make another Mace of the Ancients for you soon. Or whatever. Feel free to do with them as you wish. I'm up killing flying stuff with my 66-3 box, thinking about going to fire. Fire's the spot to be at that level, man. You can stick with fire until 75. It's never a hot zone, but it's still a really good spot to go. Maybe I can help you replenish the ranks of some of those Mace of the Ancients that we keep sending out. All the stuff that Rogue can use. You know I'm here. Yeah. So a lot of these items you can definitely use. But once I get the 65 stuff, which we're about to hit here in a second, you'll be good, Power Walk. You'll be good, buddy. Ooh, my combat mana regeneration is nerfed. Uh-oh. Whatever will I do as a rogue? What I can do, Power Walk, shortly, once I've gone through Fabled content, I could probably also hit, like, Takfi. But the problem is with the weapons and stuff that you're going to have when you hit 65, you're going to fly straight to 70. So I think it would be better off just getting you badass level 70 gear. Because those, I'm serious, man, those weapons you're going to have, that's going to be all you really need. Because the 65 stuff, you're just going to fly past. What are we missing here? Oh, poison. Oh no. Nothing like missing poison as a rogue here. Can I? I'm gonna have to leave the group here. That is so stupid when that shit happens. I love EverQuest bugs. Okay, so you say it took me a month to get 65 to 70 on my beastie. Granted, I was messing around in Mischief a lot then. So, number one, that was Mischief. And number two, you didn't have the weapons that you're going to have now. There are no bugs in EverQuest. How dare you, sir? Yeah, the fucking audacity. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. That's for sure. Get betterer? Yeah. I gotta be careful, or else I'm gonna sound like the EverQuest forums. Main thing I found holding me back leveling wise is because I keep jumping from class to class, not gear zones. Yeah, that's also a real thing too. But you sent me good stuff for my FV beastie. I'm telling you, man, the weapons and stuff that I gave you alone should carry you a long ways. Or hear me out. Have you tried not switching characters and classes every couple of weeks? And that's not pointed at you elsewhere, I promise. I know that's your thing. I have, doesn't work. Elsewhere, you're like the epitome of reroll. That's why your guild name, Terminal Reroll Syndrome, is just like perfect. I do it all the time, and I know I do, yeah. Okay, so let's hit Soul Row Tower first. What about Beatles? Oh, that horrible band? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, dude, I gotta wait. Do I gotta wait, or can I unsuspend? There we go. I can unsuspend right off the bat. No bugs. Oh, that's right. What about Beatles? Yeah. But on the flip side, I'm not in a hurry to hit a particular level or milestone. Happy to just do my thing. Elsewhere, I'm happy to see you breaking into the higher level content. Now that you've got like a heroic character and you're going to have some like really good equipment that's going to help carry you along the way. Because I think you'll find that those items that you have now are going to help make up for a lot of the lack of AAs that you normally have to deal with. Is there a DZ for time or just zone in normally? Yeah, just zone in normally and make sure you leave your group before you click on that haze. Otherwise it's going to give a lockout for all your characters in group. You can grab an instance for Plane of Time with a single character. You don't have to have 6 people or anything like that. That's how I hit Plane of Time like 10 or 11 times in a week. You just need one character, not a full box or a full set. I mean, technically it's not a beetle, just an NPC wearing a beetle skin. Ooh. I'm gonna send with the big brain moves. Difference this time is also getting 400 or so AAs at 65 to 70 instead of getting 71 with 100 to 150. That'll be a big difference, yeah. V says big brain move, wait until he learns about the man in the Godzilla suit. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Godzilla's real. Speaking of Godzilla, I'm gonna go see it a 3rd time, I think, next weekend. Technically, like the 2nd and a half time. But it was so good, man. It was so fucking good. The only thing that would have made me more happy. Why did it just randomly switch over to my this computer? What in the hell is happening with Spotify right now? Okay, we're good. My phone was like, nope, we're playing Spotify now. Just a second, guys. Pixel has paid me so much to see Godzilla as many times as I like. That's what I heard. I mean, you're not wrong. Sorry, like my phone randomly connected to my car like it was started, and my Spotify started playing from my car. I thought somebody was trying to steal my car at first. I was like, let me pull out my gun real quick and go check on my car. And that was the last time V saw his car. Thankfully not. But yeah, speaking of Pixel, that dude has been ridiculous with subs. Okay, let's see what we got. Fabled Basalt, Great Sword of the Protector. Let's fucking go. To be honest, I'm kind of tempted to teleport out and make this kind of a Fabled Basalt, Great Sword of the Protector. I need to bring in another character to grab that because I really don't want to let that rot. I'm going to put that other one in the bank real quick and come back and grab that second one. I'm not going to let that shit rot. These level 65 Fabled items are just too good to pass up on duplicates. We gotta make sure we can't. That good I had 3 drop, let 2 rot. Ooh. Haze, they sell for at least $1 million a pop. What's important with Fabled items is not necessarily how good they are at level 75, but the good ones that are good for 65s. Because those are like the level range that a lot of people stick with. And they're not prestige. That's like what makes them so good most of the time. It's the lack of prestige. Let's see here. Can I just fucking drop something on the ground here, please? Thank you. Too many people around the banker. But yeah, they're really good. Any of the weapons, Haze, that you get to drop from Soul Row Tower, hoard them. My alt bard is level 65, didn't think about him. What's the trick to soloing time? I'm stuck in the undead trial. Okay, the trick to soloing time is to hop on a mount and run straight at the clock wall. Make sure you're not fidgeting back and forth. Run straight at the clock wall, and then it's going to give you an error saying that the maximum number of characters have been reached, and it's going to kick you out back to the graveyard. And then you can click on the graveyard stone to teleport back out to Plane of Time. Rinse and repeat. Make sure you're on a mount and you just run straight at the clock wall. You don't need to gate, you don't need to teleport or anything. Yeah, Power Walk. The weapons that you're going to want on your bard is the dagger and sword. Also, looks like Nines is offering to help you too. Oh dude, ornate leather tunic pattern. Let's fucking go. We can use that. We can get us a chess piece clicky here. Ominous, one of these days I'm going to remember to get ornate legs for a berserker with the increased throwing damage. I haven't forgotten. I'm pretty sure it's the next guy that drops the dagger for us, so. Also, Power Walk, I'm kind of surprised that you're not boxing if you're trying to level fast. With the Bard box, dude, you'd be leveling so much faster. I have a druid on follow. Oh, okay. Are you not using Wrath of the Wild? The damage shield that gives you like 26,000 damage shield? Then what in the world? I wonder why it's moving so slow then. It's only 5 or so procs and it's gone. It should be, yeah, it should be 10 procs and then it's gone. The best option is to put your mercenary up. That way you're not losing 30% extra EXP for having a merc out. Because if the damage shield is what's doing the work for you, then there's no point in having the mercenary out. I didn't have the druid with me for a while. Okay, that's fair. Because I don't like boxing. That's fair. That's 100% fair. Fabled Collar, Corrupted Flame. Are you a Beast Lord, Power Walk? Is that what you were saying earlier? Because if that's the case, I just got a really good neck item for you. Clearing the entire place. Yeah, you might be better off going to Rogue right now. Okay. You really might be better off going to Tactics instead. Don't get me wrong, dude. Bot's my favorite zone, but Tactics might be the better place. And you already sent me that necklace? Oh, okay. Well then, never mind. We'll keep it for the Horde then. So the only thing we're not going to be able to do here is Soul Row himself, which is fine because he doesn't drop shit for loot. He drops like one mask that's okay, but neck, one ring, back, shoulders. Do you have any augments? That's my next question. Because I know augments are prestige, but augments might be the next best step for you. So the next step that we need to do is we need to get you a couple shards of Eternal Pain for your weapons. because it procs the skeleton pets. Because if you're going for peak, like 65 to 75 action, the Shards of Eternal Pain will pretty much outdo any damage augments you can use. I need augments for my rogue too. Yeah. Shards of Eternal Pain, man. It's a real easy Eldon raid to run. And they're not lore, so you can put 2 of them on. And you will just spam pets. It's insane. That on those 65 fabled weapons. Man, rogues back in the day, tradable too, yeah. Or bind and Planetime and Tranquility and just gate out. Yeah, or binding out, and that's a good way to go too. But yeah, they're tradable. See here. Also, another thing that sells. Shard of Eternal, assuming there's even any for sale. Yeah, there's not even any for sale right now. I think it was Abe that I gave my last shard to. I typically keep them on all of my alts. May run them on my 105 and do it. Yeah, you would solo it, no problem. Yeah. It's really good, especially on the people who use 2 one-handers. Hell yeah. I'm glad it's working out, Abe. I'm done in BOT for now anyways, too many people here. I think he's just trying to get up to 65 is like his first step. And he's like 64 right now. Hey, Potato Chaps, thanks for the follow. I'm level 65 now though. Oh, shit. Well, if you're already 65 then, man, I would move on to Plane of Fire. Dude, go straight to Plane of Fire. That's the place to be at 65. Come on, buddy. Fire till 75? Yeah, dude. Plane of Fire. Let's go. How many daggers do you want to think we're about to get here? I think we're going to get at least 2 weapons here. Either sword and dagger, 2 at least. Yeah, let's see. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. What the actual fuck is happening right now? Then at 70 can group up with the heroic 100 tunes also. There you go. EXP is a bit less per kill since bot is a hot zone. Yeah, but it's also way easier to manage. I thought you just died. I thought I did too. Dude, let's go. 2 daggers. 2 daggers and a wand for casters. Looks like someone's power leveling there. That's a shame. We're going to teleport out and grab this other dagger real quick. Maybe okay now for that juicy guild invite? Okay. Guild invite cheat meal. Dune parcel. Okay, thanks. I'll send you one. So, Dune, and does anybody else need one? How the F did I miss that guy in all 3 of my runs to Soul Row? I don't know either, Ominous. Can I call it there? Kind of tired and kind of fried and need to go. Yeah. Have work in the morning. Have a good one elsewhere. Thanks for hanging out as always, dude. I hope you get to enjoy some sweet weapon action. I love doing Hero's Journey. Around 70 gets you a good augment too. Here, Dune. Dune. Okay. Sweet. Ominous, I have no idea how you missed that dude 3 times. I'm wondering if maybe you only did the 4 towers, thinking that there was only 4, but there's the 5th that's way off to the right. That's the only thing I can think of. But elsewhere, have a good night, buddy. That's exactly what I did. Yep. Yep, it's the 5th tower off to the right. That drops the best dagger you can get at 65. We don't want Wand of the Firestorm, we want Obsidian. There we go. We'll hop in, grab the extra one, and we'll go back. If only my fucking banker wasn't down. Damn it. Okay, here we go. Fable, Gleaming Obsidian Shard. There we go. We need a banker clicky like the Drunkardstein 30-minute cooldown. If fucking only, man. Honestly, the most simple thing would be to either A, remove the lore tag, or B, let our mercenaries carry shit for us. Give us a mercenary inventory. That'd be fucking solid. Need a parcel clicky with a 20-hour cooldown. Even something like parcel would be nice too. Or just stop being fucking idiots and putting lore on everything. Make everything lore equipped. They were doing so good in the later expansions when they switched everything to lore equipped. I just wish they would change that to everything. And they had the technology to do it. The people who say that that's too difficult, clearly it's not, because Beniki, they made everything level recommended instead of level required. So if they can change that with ease, then they should be able to change a lore tag with ease. Just make everything lore equipped. If I want to be a little pack rat whore with my items, then let me. That's just literally a column in a database table that they can set. Yeah, probably so. Oh boy. What classes we plan on Teak? I'm going to do Rogue. Right off the bat. I'm going to do a Rogue with a Druid persona. I got to have some way to farm Platinum. Shocker. Dude, you're going to play an Enchanter, pool boy. Don't tell me. Shocker. Oh my god, both of you. Alright, calm the sass down. Shocker. What's funny, guys, is I've literally never played a rogue on a TLP before, aside from like much later in the database. Oh look, it's the non-fabled Rizlona again. I fucking hate this game sometimes. That's Rizlona 2 times in a row not dropping as fabled. You know there are other classes, right? Well, yeah. Rogue, Gnome Rogue, Barb Rogue, Human Rogue, Halfling Rogue, Wood Elf Rogue, Dark Elf Rogue. A non-fabled Rizlona without a box army nearby it. Yeah, exactly. It's such a shame that, like, that's 2 times in a row that that bitch spawned as non-fabled. It's so annoying. The fact that it's like a repeat glitch, too. Valenczek is the worst for me. Valenczek is definitely a repeat offender as well. Sra was a really bad repeat offender for me last year. and I didn't have 3 accounts to run it on. So I was like, well, I guess I'm fucked until next week. Yeah, Pool Boy. Normally on TLPs, I'll play like Monk or Druid right off the bat. But since we're starting in Kunark is why I was going to do a Rogue. Because Rogues are like an abomination, at least until Valius. They're a little bit better when they get their epics, but since Rogues are so weapon dependent, I never touch a Rogue until like Lucklin drops, typically, just because like a mage pet can do better than a Rogue. But if I'm playing with a group of people and it's on Kunark already, then yeah, why not? I think my Enchanter Pet is better than a Rogue. Yeah, in lower levels, you're not wrong. At least when the Enchanter Pet dies, you can just summon another one right back. It's bad because Rogues are literally outpaced by Monks by like 45% damage across the entirety of Classic and Kunark. And Monks can feign death. And Monks can do it with no weapons. And my Enchanter Pet is better looking? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, how many swords are we gonna get here, I wonder? Let me, I bet we're gonna get 2 swords here. At least 1, yeah. I'm hoping for 2. The fabled Jive Turkey. You know what? I'm okay with this. I'm actually genuinely okay with this. We got 1 sword, and we got a 2-hander for Monks and Beastlord. The fabled Jar of Dirt. I've got a Jar of Dirt. And another ring. I'm okay with this, actually. Because a Rune-Etched Bamboo Bow is amazing at 65 as well. I really wish the view was better in EverQuest. I hate that you just watch the legs of mobs. Yeah. The only way to fix that really is like being in first person, and then I just look up. I got that one from him. Nice. Not enough armor drops? No, we got the best stuff possible. I was like when they look up and make sure contact. What do you mean? Eye contact? Oh yeah, yeah. No, Power Walk. We still got Bastion of Thunder to hit as well, which can get you some extra stuff. So dibs, but the rest. I don't think I have the keys to go into this, so I'm just gonna, yeah. You did not meet the requirements. We'll go hit Plane of Storms next, and then we'll hit Bastion of Thunder afterwards, and that's going to be some 65 gear. Okay, let's see here. What the fuck am I doing? Running in circles. Okay, Plane of Storms. Amina said there's some good stuff there, so we're gonna hit it anyways. But yeah, I do wish in EverQuest, I wish you could scroll out probably like 150% more, like in WoW. That'd be really nice. That was one of the best add-ons they made with WoW. That like it unlocked the scroll so you could just scroll out that much further. If only. Okay, in we go. I need 20 slot bags or better for my bank. 10 slot toolboxes just aren't cutting it anymore. If you ask Ominous nicely, he might hook you up. Okay, let's see if I can remember how the fuck to do this. Do you have Trader's Perk? I've never needed more than 10 slot bags. I mean, I have it. What do you mean you never needed more than 12 slot bags? How? How do you operate with so few bag slots? Trade Skill Depot? I mean, Trade Skill Depot is nice, but that's for like... They even started putting... Yeah, dude, my bank has 40 slot bags in it now. That's what I guess what I'm confused about. Like, my bag has the expensive, like, store-bought 40 slot bags. I don't have 1,000 clickies that do just illusions. Well, I could spend another $500 on an illusion keyring, but that seems like that'd be a very stupid decision. If the illusion keyring came with, I don't know, 50, how do you have so many 40 slot bags? Because there's tons of different 40 slot bags you can get in the game. I mean, not on this character, clearly, but on my main, I think I have like 13 or 14 40 slot bags. Hunter achievements help too, yeah. And I mean, almost all the expansions give you currency to let you do that. I'll take some 40 slot bags. Do a big hunter raid next, named bonus, get many bags. Fabled bonus of many bags. Jesus, that seems like a lot of... Did he drop no actual Fabled? He dropped... I don't think he drops anything. I think he spawns the next guy that does drop something, maybe. Or, hear me out, guys. It's expensive. It's really expensive, but every single time that you boost a heroic character, a heroic persona, you get 2 additional 40 slot bags. So, for the low price of $600, give or take, if you alt persona 15 times and you heroic boost 15 of them, you get 2 times 15, you get 30 40 slot bags. V, just stop. You're a bad salesperson. Can you tell that I don't do sales? For a low price of 600. About to become VP. Can you lend me 600? Pool boy, you make way more money than I do. We've been over this. Sure, V, you want to lend me those $600 now, or yeah? Pool boy, I know you make way more money than I do, so I don't even want to hear it. Also, that's a really good ring for 65. I'm working towards VP as well, yeah. Like I said, man, if you ever just want to hook me up, man, you hook me up, I hook you up. I need an animator for my games. Okay, this is the one where we have to pull like fucking everything here. We have to kill all the giants in this area. It's a sweet, sweet ring. I know. It'd be a shame if it was like available to parcel to somebody. So does Daybreak. Oof. Too soon. Remember, guys, we gotta fund EverQuest 3 that we're gonna get. Remember? Don't be stingy. But I have standards. RIP. EverQuest has standards. Clearly not when it comes to EverQuest 2, but... I think it's just the giants I need to kill here. Let's make sure we get all these dudes up here. I'm just sad that armor is so bland unless you buy Heroes Forge. Oh yeah. That was my theory. And I'm still going to say it. I think I said it yesterday. That my theory is what's going to happen is the update that they're going to introduce with the next expansion is better armor graphics. But you have to buy the expansion to get it. As long as you buy the expansion, you get like increased weapon graphics. Glad to see your beast has a ridiculous name as well. What, Clonky Boy, McBonky Boy? Are you making fun of my Beast Lord's name? That would kill Heroes Forge though. Not necessarily. I'm sure it could still benefit itself. Are you making fun of my Beast Lord's Clonky Boy, McBonky Boy name? Hey, it was a genius name, I'll have you know. Chill out in front of you and saw the corner of my eye. Yep. So dude, we have Enchant These Nuts for my enchanter. We have my druid named Edgelord. And we have my Beast Lord, Clonky Boy, McBonky Boy. What can I say? I'm just a genius when it comes to names. Can we target him finally? We cannot target him yet. We're missing at least one. He's fucking giants. I have a feeling it's going to be like somewhere way down here or way up at the top. Because I think it's just the giants that we have to kill, but they stagger them like all around the zone. It's around the back of the big rock formation. I saw you run past it. Around the back of the rock formation? Okay. Been semi-lurking cleaning with Mistake, but now I'm going to smoke and pre-roll and take a shower. All right. Northeast from where you are. Okay. Maybe skip the shower since I play EverQuest. Maybe. Rock formation. Northeast, not northwest. Damn it. I thought you said west. Okay. Any giants over here? Aha! And another one. Fucking hide and seek champions over here. Jesus Christ. If only there was something I could use that would enhance my maps and show me where something is. Penguin time. Oh, wait. Or just hear me out, pay attention. Hey, fuck you. That's rude. This is why Ranger is greater than Rogue. Ha ha. I mean, I saw it on your screen. You probably did. Listen, I'm multitasking over here. Shut up, Kyle. Okay, this part, I think we gotta go all the way around. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Dude, I fucking love South Park. As somebody who grew up a fat, chubby little white kid who used to wear coats all the time, I was literally an asshole like Cartman as well. Good times. Do I have to kill all the bees to get the bee boss to spawn, or is the boss just up? So if I remember correctly, there's some giants that are like chilling way out here. Or is it? Oh, right here. Okay, first of all, leave all. There we go. Let's get rid of the loot lag. All the giants. This be cool illusion? Yeah, those giants in general would be a really cool illusion. Another one of the things I'm surprised they'd never added to the game. The last time I asked for cool illusions was on the AMA, and they basically responded to everybody else's question about illusions except for mine, and they were like, no. That's too much work. But that's not my department. Then bitch, why the fuck are you answering the question? They know who you are. Yeah. I'm literally offering them money. They know how much money I've spent on this character. No, well, not this character, but this game in general. Like, me and Ion added it up, and I've spent like $5,000 on my account. So it's literally just money that they're refusing to take. They felt guilty feeding your obsession. as somebody keeping them in business single-handedly. There's like one set of giants is just chilling out here. I remember it was like way away from the base. Single-handedly, yeah. Listen, it's not going to be that expensive to pay one developer, right? Or is it way down here? One developer who works 1 weekend a month. Okay, where have we missed a giant? Because this dude... You should just box in a druid for tracking. Which is funny because I literally keep a druid up. But I just never take it anywhere. And I hate boxing. It's gonna be somewhere stupid and fucking obvious, which is like what pisses me off the most about it. Because this shit happened the same time. The same time last year. That one giant that's the fabled that I can't target. There it is. Now we should be good. It's a miracle. You have to kill his body. Yeah, you have to kill all these giants. You have to fight all their enemies, their low-level enemies first. Ooh, another earring. There's also a mission in there that rewards you with Fable stuff. What? Stop running? Oh. You sound like my exes. Why are you running? Why are you running? Run all the way north? Okay. So there's a mission within a mission? Missionception? Now go all the way west and you'll see a named guy there? Okay. Oh, this guy? Oh. Also, holy shit, my back. Wow, why do I feel like I've never seen this guy before? He will port you to a spot in the zone to kill mobs. So what do I say? Say what direction? Okay. Oh, what destruction? Say, what destruction? What What? Did you spelled it wrong too? Just setting me up, Ominous. Just setting me up. I spell everything wrong, yeah. If you are courageous enough to go forth, please let me know and I will make preparations. Setting this up for failure, yeah. Also, I'm bad at following directions. I said continue and he hasn't teleported me. Oh, we'll say, we are courageous enough to go forth. Dude, I don't think I've ever done this before. Can I just kill these guys now? Kill all the mobs here? Okay. Today I learned. Each mob spawns 3 little ads. Okay. Can you get them all dead and aim will respawn? Okay. Dude. Doing new things in EverQuest in 2024. Let's go. Was this ever part of progression, or is this just like a random mission? Enchanter would do this so much faster. Yeah, he would sit in the corner and yell at people that he's almost out of mana because he's mezzed an enemy for 10 seconds. He'd be like, huh, what am I supposed to do? What do I do? Have you been watching me play? Even with Breeze, yeah. Can I, like, target it and kill it? There we go. It's called KEI now? Yeah. Give me that Codex. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Neighbor can drop fabled loot and a lightning crystal. Loot the lightning crystal and hand it to the guy who sent you to the mission for extra loot. Oh shit. Omnis. I love you. Full homo. You normally get stuck in combat and able to use a mercantile. Yeah, you can't use a mercantile. Cool stuff I bet no one else has a video of. Yeah, 100%. Ominous and Vivi are lovers in the night. Yeah. Sweet. Explain like I'm 5 raid info. Yeah, unfortunately you cannot use a merc in Plane of Time. Which person are you fighting, Hayes? Let me guess. Valen? It's Valenczek, isn't it? Both? Yep. So, Ominous sent me on this little quest here for a guy that gives us extra loot in Plane of Storms. I've literally never done this event before. And apparently, I've also never seen the loot from this place before, so that's going to be nice. Should have taken my help. That's, yeah. Honestly, Hayes, it really pisses me off. That specific fight with Valenczek. I had the loot listed in my list in Discord. I just thought it was part of the same stuff I'd already seen, which is why I was just like absentmindedly glazing over it. Yeah, Pockets, we're on FV right now. At least you get to do this event 3 times a week. True. True. Very true. Very real. We almost finally done with the random. Oh. Give you so much content, I need a referral bonus or something. I need a referral bonus from EverQuest as well. So when I get my referral bonus from EverQuest, I'll get you a referral bonus for EverQuest. Know what I mean, Vern? Although every time I do try to offer to pay you, you literally refuse it. When do you start getting that content creator pay? Actually, best start leveling the ranger some more. Hell yeah, dude. Ominous, I wish. They haven't even launched the program yet, and who knows if I'd actually even be allowed. They might look at my content and be like, ew. There we go. Fabled Falto, Lord of Thunder. Fabled. Oh. Wow, yeah, I've never seen that actually drop before. I didn't see any thunder, yep. So you said I'd take the crystal and give it to him and I get extra loot? Okay, so I can only... Well, I guess I can grab it. How do I teleport out? Oh, here we go. Say, I am ready. You have to do the hokey pokey. Do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's how you get the clap. He gave me a ruby pendant, but no fabled. Any reason I can't join the other guild? I didn't know there was any special requirements. What other guild are you talking about? Pockets? Like Variety Void? No, you can join the guild if you want. There's no special requirements at all. The crystals for the normal mission, that's the reward. Oh, so I didn't need to do anything else, or are we just done? The boots that Fable drops are really good. Oh. Yeah, I just got a staff this time. Which is actually still really good. Yeah, Pockets, you're welcome to join the main guild, dude. We just had Ding Bros as like a joke from EverQuest 2. Okay, let's go. I think I'm done with this zone anyways. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here anyways. Oh. I'm going to get out. I'm going to go lay in the sun. And get some food and hang out and lay in the sun. The ring and earring was the only good loot, I think, for me. Okay. We'll send that over to you first, and I'm going to wrap things up. Have a great afternoon, evening. Thank you for help. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad to have you hanging out with us, man. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Cheat meal. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Ominous, thanks for the info, man. For the ominous info as always. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. It's been a good time. We're going to be off. We're not going to be streaming tonight because we're kind of done. We did the achievement content that we wanted to with our group. So, yeah. Yeah, Power Walk. Nobody. I appreciate you guys. As always, guys, thanks everybody for hanging out. Let's see if we can find someone to raid, since we have people hanging out in here. Yeah, Double, you too, man. Let's see, confined. If there's anybody to raid here.